Gathered friends. We are near the point where we lost Season 1 of Radiant Dawn. When we were here last time, we had a little bit of a scuffed Dawn Brigade, so to say. But this time around, I think our Dawn Brigade is a lot better suited to handle not just 313, but also 312. I think this time around, our odds are looking a lot better, but that doesn't mean we're not going to win instantly. The enemies still have a lot of advantages over us, but at least we got this guy. We got probably one of the best ARANs I've ever had. And with that, we're live. The new episode of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn Ironman. I'm glad we're back to where we lost. It's gonna be a hell of a time to see if we can try to pull this off. And, well, let's just get to it, shall we? Let me say hello to everyone that is present today. What's up, Cleric Man? What's up, Lunatic Screamer? Bite and Bit, Noodle H, Mark the Sun Bro. Captain ARAN will Rex this in a glorious faction. That he will. That he will. So, as far as supports go, I think we've capped out... Yeah, we still need to get A support with Volug and Zahark, but that's still fine. We got A support with Nolan and Edward. Leo giving ARAN +2 defense. Not +2 defense, +3 defense is really good. Just gonna keep Soph and Micaiah because there's really no other combo, really, to choose. Could I give one for Jill? Let me think about that. I guess Laura, because there's really no one else we really can pair her up with. Sure. Better than nothing, right? So it begins. Who can Tyronio support? You know what, sure. Why not? It gives Tyronio defense, which I'm okay with. So it begins. ARAN becomes a man. Let's hope he can become a man. We get another Master Crown, so if we're able to get ARAN to level 10, I might just make him a Sentinel. Free boots. Soph gives us money. Nolan gets a tomahawk. Also, I want to read this dialogue, because small moments like this, it's like why I really love Nolan as a character. Like, Nolan doesn't get a lot of characterization, but this is one of the few moments he actually does. Nolan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, Soph. Don't worry, I was reading while I waited. I didn't realize you were such a dedicated reader, Nolan. It's human nature to crave knowledge. Thought you would know that as well as anyone. How's Micaiah, by the way? She doing well? Yeah, I believe so. She's alert. She seems generally stronger. I see. That's good, right? Sorry to make you worry. Don't mention it. And I brought this for you. Hey now, this is a good axe. Must have cost you a fair bit. Thanks. Nolan, don't force it. You only hurt yourself. What? You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're wondering if you should tell me, right? Right. Best thing to do is to think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide you want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me. I will. Thanks, Nolan. Anytime. Like, good characterization right there. Like, that just shows that Nolan is like the dad of the group. That I love that. Like, that's just good characterization for Nolan. Like, as brief as he has for character moments, that's just a good moment. It's unfortunate he can't use the tomahawk quite yet. I might just give him discipline so that way he can use it. Pump up the Bexfin to ARAN first. Hopefully he can get speed and we'll get him to the Master Crown. Well, that's the idea. We already used up all of our Bex at the start of the last stream, so we can't quite give out any more Bex. I mean, I could give one to Volug. What would Volug get? He would probably get speed, wouldn't he? Yes, probably speed, because I don't think he'll get strength. Speed could be good, but he's already at thresholds. Well, what will you have after 500 chapters? You know it. I'd still have you. Got a question for you. In your Mega Man X command missions, did you notice that I tended to spell spider as Red Ups and Spider? Yep, I did notice that. It took me a while to understand that. What's up, Mir? I mean, it could be nice to have speed on Volug, but I feel like he's at a threshold where he's not going to get doubled by a lot of enemies. You know what? Sure. Screw it. Go ahead, Volug. Impress me. Skill. Speed. I'll take it. Yeah, skill and speed. Alright, let's give out some skills, though, because we don't need Beast Foe for this one, and I'd rather remove it in the event we lose people. So let's take off Beast Foe on Nolan for now. In the event we lose Nolan, I'd rather have it available to us. Celerity, Wild Heart. Oh, did I give away Discipline? Yeah, I did. It's not with the Dawn Brigade anymore. That's fine. Toronio, Jill... Paragon, I think I'll keep on ARAN. Cancel... I mean, Leo's not going to really get anything out of Cancel. Piccolo screaming at Luke, dodge! I could give it to Nolan, maybe, because Leo doesn't really make any use out of Cancel, really. Unless, like, he uses the double bow in the tower, but, like... yeah, because, like, Cancel's such a weird skill for Leo. Yeah, 10 res. He's definitely going to be fighting mages, but yeah. Yeah, it's not really going to be used on him. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to give Cancel to Eddie or Nolan. Like, because I don't think Leo's going to make any use out of it. Even if he does have a crossbow, that boy don't got any HP. He's gonna get melted. So I'd rather give it to someone that actually can frontline. Open stream, sees dead, Neth, Sag. Sees dead, Neth, Mac, happy. Well, yes and no on that one. It's kind of unfortunate that we both lost them, because they were both supposed to be training projects. Beast Killer for Soth, definitely. Let's get one for Soth. Definitely want to refresh that for our boy. Have Meg hold on to it. Pure water. Ooh, yeah, pure water. Definitely want to give one to Toronio. Toronio should have a pure water this fight. Mosh, yeah, he'll be fine. I don't think we need any of the other items. Yeah, we'll be fine. Toronio, need to outfit you. Let's give him some good gear. Toronio needs some of the best gear we got. We also have the boots. I'm going to give him the pure water. I'll toss the steel axe, and I'll give him concoction, probably. No mention for our hungry Gorhole. No, because Ileana was not the training project. She was not at all. Beast Killer for you. Yeah, Ileana was not our training project. Ooh, I have an arm scroll. Oh, I could actually give it to Nolan, so that way he can actually use the tomahawk. Actually, yeah, sure, why not? That way he can actually use it. Don't have any items he can use. What do you mean? Oh, I have to equip the axe. Yeah, I have to equip an axe. There we go. Nice. Now I can actually use the tomahawk. Tomahawk. Oh, hammer too, because there's gonna be generals. Definitely want to get the tomahawk, the hammer on him. Definitely need the hammer on you. Short spear for ARAN. Short spear for you. Hear me out, steel launches. Let's give a fresh light tome for you. Keep the Physica Micaiah. We don't need the Torch Staff anymore. At least for now. If we ever, like, need it for, like, a different chapter. Let's get a fresh light tome for you. For Laura. Anyone dislike hybrid classes in general? My man, you always just have to bring it up. What did the hybrid classes do to you? I have a homework assignment for you. Let's talk about some things that you like. Let's talk about some things that make you happy. That's your homework assignment. I want to hear some things that you love and that you're passionate about that make you happy. Let's do that. Let's not spread any more anger towards these hybrid classes, okay? Let's do that instead. Allow me to report my progress in FE15. Gryth and Desai are gone. I chose to defeat Sonya as I did, and no one has died. Really enjoyed FE15. Nice. Happy to hear that. That's awesome to hear. Been on David Attenborough binge before bed every night. Bless that man for reaching 100 years. That's crazy. Get a fresh knife for you, so give you an iron knife. So that way he has some 1-2 range options. This chapter makes me nervous. Didn't we lose here last time? No, 313 is when we lost. We lost at 313. We're nearing 313 though. Like 313 is where we actually lost. But we have a much stronger Dawn Brigade, arguably, than the last time. So I'm a little bit more confident going into this. We also have boots. Boots can probably go to... Who do I want to give the boots to? Jill already has celerity, though it could make a big difference for her to just Kanto away from a lot of enemies. It could make a big difference for her, actually. Yeah, giving her boots might be like a big difference for Kanto. On top of celerity, it could be really nice for Jill. Is it boring pick? Yes, but given these chapters, I think we have to do it. Hey, Craig, what's up? All right. Jill, I think, is more or less fine. I love that I gave her the Fiona. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep the Bronze Lance on ARAN, just so it doesn't suffer from success. Volug will probably be our other... So our main frontliners are going to be Volug, ARAN, and Nolan, because the right side is like a 3-tile choke point. So we have... Thankfully, we got 3 units that could be walls for us. Then we have a lot of people that could back them up from behind with 2 range. Like with Zhark, pairing up with Volug, Eddie with Nolan, and Leo. So, yeah. And Leo with ARAN. All right, here we go. Time to depart. I think the reason we lost season 1 is due to not using the entirety of the Dawn Brigade. Yes and no. The reason why I lost was because I exposed Leo to an attack. I don't think, like, I still think our base Leo would still melt to, like, a tiger or a cat. I would not want him to get close to any of that. But, yeah, like, this season I have made more of a focus to train the rest of the Dawn Brigade, just so our chances are higher. But... I think more the result of why I ultimately lost Season 1 was more rather the fact that I exposed Soph to a lot of enemies. When 313, you can easily, like, defend with the right amount of choke points and the ledge mechanics. You just need to, like, focus down the Hawks and just, like, choke down the, hold down the choke points, like, as best as you can, more or less. So I think that's more where my faults lied with losing that season. Yeah, we'll keep the squad on this side. Tyronio with a Pure Water is pretty convincingly going to solo this. Because these mages, they have 25 damage on Tyronio. With a single Pure Water, he just does not care about mages. Mages are not going to do anything to Tyronio. And if he somehow takes damage, he's got a concoction. Tyronio looks so awesome with promoted. He's the Marshal. He's so awesome, dude. I love this guy. He's got solid defenses and res. Despite his stats, we have to be careful with him because he is the game over condition, or one of them. He's one of 3. Bakaya, Soph, and Tyronio for the next 2 chapters are game overs. So, it's why I ultimately decided to Master Crown him, because I'd rather Tyronio survive. And, you know, having better stats is never a bad thing on a general. But yeah, like I said at the start, this whole choke point here, it's 3 tiles wide. There's a lot of halberdiers, some that can easily crit us, some warriors, generals, of all kinds. So thankfully, we got some good tanks that can shore up this side pretty well. We got Volug, we got ARAN, and we got Nolan. Those characters should be more than enough to do it. We got Kanto attacks with Jill. We got some 2-range support from Zhark, Eddie, and Leo. In terms of 2-range options, there aren't a whole lot on the enemy side. There are a couple that we have to be careful of, but generally speaking, we can be pretty safe attacking from 2-range. What's the Skull of Vermakulov mean? It's to ask that exact question. Exactly. Who do you think Davis... Tyronio looks like an older Davis? I mean, I'd love to look like Tyronio in my 50s or 60s. I'd love to look like this guy. The thing is that, like, pulling off that kind of mustache and mutton chops, it only looks good on Tyronio. In real life, that's hard to pull off. Like, you gotta have the right jawline and face structure to pull this off. It just works on Tyronio because, well, he's a drawn character. That's why it works on Tyronio. But yeah, some people can pull it off. It's hard to pull off, though. I would love to look like Tornado as an old man. Yeah, you gotta have the jawline. You have to have the jawline. Like, if I look that good in my 50s or 60s, yeah, I'm a happy man. All right, let's do it. It works because it's anime. That's exactly why. Ah, Radiant Dawn. Indeed, it is time for Radiant Dawn. Right. Let's do it. Unleash the boulders, and that we shall. Oh, she can't shove it. You know what? This is probably the only significant thing Meg is going to do the entirety of the run. Push the boulder, Meg. This is the only thing Meg is going to do the entire run. Look at her go, fellas. You guys wanted me to use Meg? There we go. We used Meg. Now let's get Meg down here so we can do some rescue drop strats. Meg value, exactly. But yeah, let's get Meg down here so she can do rescue drop strats. All right, we're gonna open up with a half shift on Volug. Half shift doesn't really give him amazing stats, but 21 speed ain't bad. That puts him at a good threshold to not get doubled. That puts him at a really good threshold. So he won't double enemies, but they won't double him. So Volug suffering from success is thankfully something that can be avoided. As for the others, however, ARAN thankfully doesn't double any enemies, so he should be fine to move up. Same goes for Nolan. We're gonna win this in a landslide. Let's hope we do. Let's pray that we do. Pray for victory. And let's put Leo directly behind, right over here. Support up ARAN. Eddie goes here. Supports are in place and ready to go. And we'll take and drop Meg here. Always like this chapter. I see, like, Radiant Dawn always does a good job with, like, atmosphere. Atmosphere in these kinds of maps are, like, always well done. Micaiah and Laura, I'm keeping you two back here. I don't trust you two to survive. Tornado, take to the cliffs. Take to the cliffs, Tornado. Kind of needs normal shift stats for this part of the game. Not really. It's more so he's in a threshold to not get doubled. And if he does double and then crit, then he can risk suffering from success. That's the issue there. Half-shifting can be really helpful in niche situations. I've grown to really like half-shift in this run. Like, even on like a unit like Mordecai and like Oki, half-shift is very good. Because generally, you're waiting around for your Lagoos to do it, or you have to consume consumables to get them going. Half-shift kind of helps with that mitigation a bit, which is nice. Because then you can, because once their gauge is low, you can unshift and then half-shift again to reset the gauge again, too. So, half-shift is actually pretty underrated. I actually have grown to really like it in this run. Radiant Dawn reaches a peak immersion and atmosphere I've only seen Thracia pull off in Nephi. I'm of the same opinion. Like, the only other game that comes close is probably Thracia. Thracia really sells, like, you know, like, you're a rebellion, like, scrambling together with, like, middling resources to win. Like, Thracia sells that really well. Push the boulders! Ladders! Good! Alright, here come our Wyvern bros. These guys are, I would argue, are probably our best green units of this map. They actually are really good here. They're tanky, they hit hard, and they can retreat if they need to. These are pretty solid green units. Blast, we bring an ambush, I should have known. What's happening? Volug is the only one who could double all of the Lagoos full shifted. I mean, true, he can, yes. He absolutely can. But again, it's more rather like mitigating the risk of him suffering from success. Because because the Dawn Brigade can really suffer from success if they kill or crit too much. If that ends up happening to Volug too much, Volug can die. And he's one of your few, like, bulky units in the Dawn Brigade. So if you lose him, that's a big loss. Same goes for Nolan, same goes for ARAN, in my opinion. Good kill. Alright, the green units will take the brunt of the first attack for us. That's good. The music, though. Half shift is literally just budget form shift. I mean, that's literally what it is. It's budget form shift, and it has its niches. It's got solid niche. Bonk. Is there any difference between Tornado's appearance in this game and Path of Rain's? Not really. I think he just gets fancier looking armor. I think that's the only difference. As far as I'm aware, I think that's the major significant difference that Tornado has in this game. It's just his armor looks different. Alright, come the soldiers. They're gonna try to fight the snipers, and that's fine. Okay, we're holding so far. Snipers are going to the right side. That's not ideal. Yeah, and also Tornado has better resolve. Like, resolve is a lot better in FE9 than this game. I'll probably put it back on him because Micaiah has it at the moment. All right. Ooh, the 1%ers. Don't like that. Precisely my point why I don't full shift Balug. Because if he doubles and kills that guy and then gets exposed to more 1% crits. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. The least useful green unit type in Radiant Dawn? I mean, any unit that's not promoted, generally speaking. Any unit that's not promoted, generally speaking, is, like, probably, like, the least helpful, I would say. Like, the only ones that are helpful that are unpromoted are the ones that, like, maybe man, like, the boulders and the catapults, but they don't do much. They don't have the stats to compete with, like, say, a general or a sniper or a wyvern. Like, any unit that's unpromoted, generally. Like, they will fall. Like, you'll see some Axe Knights in 313 that crumble instantly. That, like, just die instantly because they can't, like, survive long. Yeah, there's some Pegasi coming up, so we might actually want Tornado to pull back. I don't like that 3% crit either, but he won't... He shouldn't take much damage, like, period. He does take a bit. Sages and Paladins? Well, Sages can have their niches, though. Sages have their niches because they actually do damage. They could do some 1-2 range damage. But yeah, generally, any unit that's unpromoted, I would say, is probably, like, the least helpful. Oh my god, Nolan. The beefcake, bro. Do we just one-shot the Silver Lance? Yeah, we do! Charge forth! Ooh. Let's go. This is, alright, looking strong so far. Really, 1% critties. I don't like those. Do not like those one bit. Okay. Yeah, let's maintain formation here. Maintain formation. Maintain formation, lads. maybe Jill. Yeah, she could hit with the Fiona and then back up, and then that'll give Leo a kill. Afternoon, Davis. How's the return of the Dawn Brigade coming along? We just started, and we're holding. We're not hiding, we're holding. Kanto. We back up. Kill with the little iron. Fast Jill. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of strength, unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah, she is fast. Guess Jill got the boots. Yeah, for the Kanto, than anything. Because if I'm not mistaken, 313 also does count as an indoor map, so she will actually lose movement. Something to consider. Yeah, so that way it just gives her more movement in general. Her and Har. Yeah, I'd say for this, though, to survive this map, like, I have to give her the boots. Just because I'm dealing with, like, lower unit quality than normal. Not a bad thing, but it is something to consider. Let's make these guys start moving down to help out the main squad. I think I'll keep Tornado on the ledge here. I think I'll keep Tornado here. Tornado's pretty tanky. He should be fine. Do we have more or less deaths than Season 1? I don't know, actually. I think we have less. I want to say we have less. Because we lost Nephany, we lost Mordecai, we lost Zehark, Meg, Fiona, Leo, Eddie. Yeah, less deaths. We have less deaths here. In general, this has been a cleaner run than last season. Yeah, get down there and help them. Yeah, get down there and help them. Yeah, get down there and help them. Nice, get our green units in the fight. Yeah, get some grief off of Volug. Take some of the enemies off of Volug. Good hit. If I can hit, this will be big. Nah. Again, this is why I say the unpromoted yellow units aren't amazing. Stuff like this. Wyverns are going to clean up. That's good. Yep, fall back. Fall back, gentlemen. Fall back. We need these two at optimal capacity. She'll probably go for our bishop. Ah, she's gonna get healed too. Unless she positions herself near the snipers, maybe that'll be fine. Hold them back. Go trade around the vulnerary. Alright, the next push is coming in. Alright, warrior bros holding on. Okay, they're probably going to swap into general. Yep. Big boy. That's a big boy. Ugh. Do you think Radiant Dawn's maps would be more fun with more deployment slots, higher availability, but no green or yellow unit hordes? I think yes. I would have liked more units for the Dawn Brigade, and also just more viability for some of these units, because we're like restricted in like the viable units that are like good for this map, you know? Because I'm really, like, limited to just using Tornado, ARAN, Nolan, and Beluga. Those are, like, the only ones that can actually take a hit. Everyone else just doesn't do that. It's like, I get it. They give you the yellow units to mitigate your chances of losing, but at the same time, half my army is kind of buns. So, I just wish in general, like, there was more unit viability in these games. Yeah, she's... He crit! It was a good attempt. That was funny, though. Oh, the sniper will get a shot on him, on her at least. Okay, gotta be careful where we place Mickey, because these Falco Knights actually could go for Mickey. Meg is good in general. I will await your run to prove me wrong. I do not see her as worth it. Alright. Okay. Let's start clearing out some of these scrubs. Yeah, if we can clear out some of the scrubs, we'll be good. Beluga should maintain his form for a little longer. We could swap in Mickey to kill the general. Where's the sniper? Oh, that's just an archer. Okay, but there's the sniper. There's the sniper. Yeah, hard mode, it's way too much of, like, just a stressful endeavor to make work. Like, they're good rescue bots. I'll give Meg and Fiona this. They are very good rescue bots. They work well together for that reason. I just wish they could do more things than that. Me personally, I just wish they could do a little bit more than that. Yeah, because I want to get Micaiah in there. Okay, here's what I can do. A prime example how to make them viable. Do this. Boom. Shove and rescue. Very handy tools. Shove and rescue are very helpful for this reason. This is why I love shove and rescue. You can do stuff like this. Victim of circumstance? Yeah, because my opinion on Fiona is, like, she should have joined on the chapter she's green. Talk to her with Micaiah. She turns blue. There's an entire army of Cavaliers on the left side. You just have Tornado pick up one of your Dawn Brigade members with a Bronze Lance and set up kills for her. She can Canto and kill them. She can Canto behind them and kill them. And that way she gets a little bit, you know, a bit of a start. Or frankly, in my opinion, she should have been a Paladin. She should not have been a Lance Cav. She should have been a Paladin. Because the next chapter, you get Tormod, you get Moaram, you get Vika. You have this, the prior chapter. That's just very bad, like, unit feel. Level 1 stats due to Chronera. My point being, though, is you get pre-promotes at this point. A level 9 Cav ain't cutting it. You gotta give me more reason to use this unit. When you have units like Zehark, Jill, Tornado, and, like, a lot of other units that you have been trained to this point to get Fiona. Like, yeah, she's a Cav, but what else is she gonna bring to the table? Not much else. She doesn't bring anything else to the table, is the problem with her. Yeah, her strength stat does not do her any favors. Alright, so I'm gonna pop a vulnerary on Beluga. Yeah, we could pop a vulnerary on Beluga. We killed the Beluga. We killed these guys. Yeah, we have a Nolan bonk, and then ARAN potentially kill as well. So we got two potential kills here. Killed Nolan. Probably could have just used the hand axe, but it's whatever. She's not even fun to use even if you grinded her. Yeah, because her caps aren't really all that worth it either. Her caps as a silver paladin are really bad. Like, Oscar barely manages to be workable in part 3. Barely. As a lance paladin. Imagine Fiona at this point if you tried to train her, and then she's going up against these enemies. She's not going to do much, which is kind of the sad truth for her. She's just an unfortunate victim of circumstance in this game. The official guidebook recommends to not use Fiona. That's rough. Because at least with, like, recruit units like Amelia and Ross, and even Ewan, The game gives you tools to allow you to work with them. Radiant Dawn kind of doesn't do that. My goat. She has the Earth Affinity? Yes, but the thing is like, she just doesn't have the map availability. She just has no map availability, is another problem with her. She has no availability in this game. When else am I going to have the opportunity to use her? In no indoor maps. She's only in indoor maps. Like, yeah, you can make her work on the lower difficulties. You absolutely can, but in this difficulty? God, no. No. Good luck. Good luck trying. Like, I commend you if you try, but it makes parts like this more difficult. Because if I dumped way more XP into her, we would not have these units. Or we would not have these two, like, being able to consistently tank. Because if these green units fall and I have no backup plan, I'm screwed. Like, I don't think I'm being facetious saying that. Like, I'm screwed. Like, if that happens. What happened to Mac? You're gonna have to watch last stream to get that answer, unfortunately. It's not a happy ending. Have fun stoning the Physic Cleric and burning through bronze ices on the part 1 finale. Yeah, it's not a great strategy for part 1, like on hard mode. Hard mode just does not really cater to Meg and Fiona all that well. Really sucks. It really sucks. Jill, try to stay safe. Okay, the green units are gonna just run in. Go, green units. Whoa, green unit be upon you. Maklov might survive default hard mode, no weapon triangle. I think they would have done enough damage to kill him regardless. Because the hit rate wasn't amazing on him, but still, like, he could have died to 1 hit. Effective damage hurts. The whole team about to wipe itself out. Better them to throw themselves at the enemy and whittle down enemy forces over time, I'd say. I think it's fine. Yeah, even the generic goober gets to get a kill. Look at him go. Good job, buddy. I don't know if our sniper's gonna be able to kill. No, okay, he does. Nice. Yes, go after them. Yes. Hold, green units. Promote that soldier right now. Well, I don't think he's gonna be able to get promoted. I don't think he'll have that ability. I don't think he'll have that luxury, my friend. Magic cards were an item all the time. Yeah, I don't know what they were cooking with those cards. I got nothing for those ones. I don't know what they were cooking with those. Like, maybe I could see them in concept, but I'm not sure what they were going for with that one. Like, I honestly don't have an answer for that one. The bishop's going for Tornado? Dumbass. All right, well, Tornado just killed one of the healers. Tornado will choke this point. Magic's just not that good in RD. Yeah, because every unit, even generals, just have innate res, which is really weird. A lot of enemies have innate res in this game. The generals in Radiant Dawn are scary. They're really good. It's unhinged how good the generals are in this game. They can tank physical and resistance. It's kind of crazy. Like, generals are insane in Radiant Dawn. Like, on the enemy side. Like, and your own. Like, Gatry's insane. Brom's good and Gatry's good. Like, they prove, like, damn. Like, they could just wall stuff pretty well. Vocav coming in. 1 damage. Adorable. This guy's gonna try to fight Tornado. You fool! Break yourself upon my body! Generals are a lot bulkier in Radiant Dawn than other games. Yeah, like this game, they really shine. Okay, that sniper needs to go. That guy's got an 8 crit. He needs to die. The problem is we have a lot of green units blocking the way. Yo? Yo! The goober, the average goober locking in. What the hell? He's actually kind of cracked. He's kind of him right now. Why are the generic soul like I was talking crap about them. Why are they actually locking in? That's kind of crazy. How fast is this Nolan? Not fast. He's strength plus though. He's actually speed screwed. Green, I think you might be a bit colorblind. Green units and Fire Emblem, same difference. Like, we're used to calling them green at this point, dude. You know what I mean. Alright. Tomahawk will kill. Wyvern bro down. We lost one Wyvern. We're almost halfway through the enemies, so that's good. Okay, we can swap to the short axe. You have 23 res. Oh, Tornado doesn't care, bro. Oh, Tornado doesn't care. I don't think Tornado cares, guys. I actually don't think he cares. Use the Litgate Tornado. Kill them all. Probably nuke that guy with Micaiah. Get rid of you. Nolan and Jill nearly have the same growth rates, which are similar to a Pegasus Knight. That's crazy. Cancelled. When the lead is edge. Indeed. Indeed, Xander. Very ledge. Very ledge. Wow, what the... That's a warrior! That's a warrior! Yo, ARAN, though, what is happening right now? What's happening with my boy? He's kind of him right now. What's happening? What's happening, ARAN, dude? Let's go. My dude. Let's back up Volug. We'll nuke you with a Thani. It's sick to see so many Dawn Brigade units is decent this run. True, yeah, because a lot of people tend to, like, just invest into one unit. I think this is more fun. I was thinking it'd be cool if each time you play with a green army, you can recruit one of the generic soldiers. That does sound pretty cool. Yeah, like you get like a generic unit to choose from. That kind of reminds me of Drums of War, kind of like how you recruit the bosses from like post-battle and stuff. Drums of War had great ideas. Yeah, that sniper is going to be scary, though. That sniper's a problem. I also need to keep everybody here. Like they should stay there, though. Snag Mickey. Take. Drop. Rescue drop bots are always good. But we should be able to hold. These guys should push downward. Or no, will they go back towards Micaiah? Well, they probably will, won't they? I should probably order them to wait then. I should probably have my guys wait. Yeah, because if the generals pull back towards Micaiah, that's not good. Yeah, I need them to stay this turn, I think. Top you off. Wish Aaron got a personal weapon in part 3. It would be cool if he did. It would be pretty cool. Like, imagine he got the Wishblade from General Bryce. He's like, this is the legendary weapon from General Bryce, and he's like, whoa, what? But no, that'd be too OP. But imagine though, I know it's on Lavale and all that, but technically the Wishblade was Bryce's weapon. Like, that should be a regalia of Dayan. I don't think he needs one. Yeah, but then everybody else gets one, like Eddie, Nolan, and Leo. I get it. They're the OGs, but it'd be kind of nice if he got one. You know, then it's one of every weapon. Then it's one of every physical weapon. Because you have one sword, one bow, one axe, and then one lance. Because then it would even out. Yeah, I think I'll have everyone halt this turn. Healers won't heal, but I think that's the bullet I'm going to have to bite. I'm going to have to bite that bullet. Wishblade goes to Fiona. So true. Guard Lance would have been good. Something like a Guard Lance would have been cool. True. What if Fiona got the Wishblade? If it was a perf to her, that would be such a slap in the face. That would be such a slap in the face. Bastard. Hold, men. Hold! Wishblade goes to Fiona, and All Day goes to the real Black Knight, a.k.a. Brahm's daughter. God, no. God, no. Give them to worthy warriors. Okay. Ding. Bonk. Tornado will choke this point. Make Aaron the orphan of General Bryce. I mean, he has green hair, so I don't know if he would pass as his son. Maybe his wife had green hair. That could be cute. No. Man down, man down. Pegasire coming in. This is not looking too favorable. Let's have everyone roam now. Here's one way I can do it. Ah, Jill doesn't kill. Because I really want to heal that guy. Alright, here's one way I could do it. Nolan goes here. Could yeet a hand axe. I'm just worried about the yellow units moving around. Because it's very contingent on whatever they do. And then if I just do the command to halt, they're not going to do anything. So we're in a bit of a bind for that. Yeah, definitely don't put Mickey there. I think we have to maintain this position. Would Fiona be bad, like, would be bad in, like, a Fire Emblem 9 or 8? I feel like you can make anyone work in Fire Emblem 8. Probably also in 9, because in Path of Radiance, Paladins are really good. So, yeah. Both those games she would definitely excel more at. Like, generally speaking. She would excel, like, way better in those games. Let's maintain our positions. Let's top off our units. Just so they don't retreat on us. I'd rather they not run off on us. Because we need them to maintain that position. No falling yet? Nope, no falling yet. We're halfway through the kills of this map, so we're making do. It's really unfortunate I'll start for XP the Dawn Brigade are. Yeah, not much you can really do. There's nothing you can do. Time to sound like Darkseidville. There's nothing you can do. The game cheats. There's nothing you can do. A steak? Yes. Yes. Let's have you back up, Mickey. Same for you, Soph. See how this goes. Okay. That guy's so dead, but yeah. Yeah, maintain that position, men. Maintain that position. Hold! He's gonna get healed. That's fine. Maintain your positions! Hold ranks! Yeah, he's gonna get healed. Hold! And they're gonna swap. They're gonna hand out the vulnerability to everybody. Did people pay to kill Makov again? No, he died on his own terms, actually. He got killed by a horse slayer. His death was my own error. The Wyvern bros. The Wyvern green unit, man. Honestly, a Lunaproc would be really good here, Tornado. Nah, just hoping for it. Second best unit to warm the bench. I feel like y'all underestimate Makalov as a unit. I feel like y'all undervalue him. He's actually quite good in Path of Radiance. His joining times have been unfortunate, but he's a paladin. He can become a paladin like all the others. Paladins in Path of Radiance are real solid, and not bad in RD either. Yeah, he's speed. He's fast. There's nothing bad about being a fast unit. You got killed by a generic soldier. That's really depressing, bud. Tragic way to go. They're gonna start pouring in. Get ready to hold them back. They're gonna start pouring in. Alright, paladins are pouring in. Drive them back. Pegasi. Good news is both of our sniper has a good angle to shoot down at least one of them. Percy, the Wyvern Rider. Percy, my son, no. Alright. The main concerning enemy that I'm noticing is that sniper. That sniper is like the biggest threat here because he could crit and kill one of us and put our units in really critical HP. He is easily probably the biggest threat here. If he can get a lucky hit on a couple of our units, that's not good. Because one way I could do this is if we push downward. So that way our 2 ranged units are safer against the enemies here. Oof, this is not the Jill run. Even with 22 speed, man, even with 22 speed, that sucks. Do you like it when enemies can trade and use vulns? Yes and no. Like, in context, in some instances, I think it's interesting because it gives the enemy more things to do. But at the same time, it can really bog down the pacing of a map for me personally. I think it's cool that they give enemies more things to do. I think it's just cool they give the enemies more things to do. But in like massive maps like this, it can slow things down. Keep in mind, Tornado's a game work condition. Yeah, the only ones that can reach him though are like these goobers, and they don't do much damage to him. Like Tornado's fine. He is more than fine. I'm not worried about Tornado. He's got enough defenses and res. He'll be fine. His Pure Water is also still up for a little bit, so he's actually fine. He doesn't take a lot of damage here. He is fine, thankfully. Yeah, Promoted Tornado is really solid for this map. I always like doing it. Okay, here's one way I could do this. We move Volug down 1, because we need to prepare for the snipers. So we move Volug down 1. Weedy Grass. I don't know how much. That's probably was a waste, but I don't really care at this point. We pop a Thani. Wow, really? You don't kill. You need Soph. You need Soph. Yeah, she needed the Soph support. I was gonna say, wow, really? Vuln training is fine. If anything, if it's anything but Radiant Dawn Volts. Yeah, because Radiant Dawn vulnerates heal a lot. 20 HP is a lot. It'd be different if it was like a concoction or like a or a 10 HP vulnerary, but a 20 HP vulnerary could be a pretty big difference for a lot of enemies. Little Iron Leo. Yeah, with ARAN, that's a kill. Yeah, we move down 1 with ARAN. ARAN secures the kill, and then Nolan moves down 1 more tile. So that way our units won't get threatened by the sniper. The only ones that will are our tanks. Which I think should be fine. How do you feel about the hidden treasure in FE10? Interesting, but... Like, some of the rewards are, like, okay, but some are like, ooh! Like, Beast Foe, the fact that you can miss Beast Foe so easily on part 1, like, for, like, a blind playthrough, Beast Foe is so nice. Like, Beast Foe being a hidden treasure is, like, I understand why, but at the same time, it's like, it is such, like, a needed item for hard mode. It is, like, essential on hard mode. It's like, you could probably do without it, but it makes a massive difference. Alright, so we pop the we get the Tarvos on you. Yeah, I think we just keep the Tarvos on Nolan. He needs the defenses. And you guys are still in support range with your support partners. Let's yoink Mickey out of there in case shit goes south. Let's top off our general here. She got strength. What the hell, Laura? Why are you getting strength? What's happening, girl? Sure, girl. All right. Bet. Thanks, girl, I guess. Let's get Soph out of there. Just in case. She's lifting. That she is. Alright, the mage is coming in to help. That's pretty good. They'll probably go for the general. Yeah, try to take out the Pegasi if you can. Okay, that looks promising. No, don't kill that one, you dumbass. That's fine. Okay, good hit. At least these guys can take, yeah, he's dead next round, actually. When you think of the transfer bonuses from other games, I always liked it, because it gives a sense of continuity with the units that you trained in Path of Radiance. I think it's a cool concept. Considering it's like a sequel, like that, like, jumps off to, like, another story, like, in the same world. I think it's nice to have a little consistency there. To kind of show, like, the ones that you used in your last run are still, like, you know, like a little bit stronger, get a little bit bonuses and stuff. Because it makes sense that maybe they're not as strong as they were in Path of Radiance, because when you're not in war or, like, in your profession for a while, you tend to have your skills reduced a little bit. So it kind of makes sense. But they still retain a little bit of their power, which is kind of cool. Like, through the use of transfer bonuses. Yeah, Tornado's fine. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's fine. Halberdier coming up. He doesn't double Halberdiers. Ooh! Bonk. No Luna proc yet. Honestly, it might be a good thing, though, that he's not doing it too much. Any means of preventing suffering from success is honestly a good thing in my book. Okay, he's pulling back. Rude. Okay, they're pulling back. Swordmaster decided to go for the general instead of Nolan. Interesting choice. Imagine if a staff user had Luna. That would be funny. Alright, can we get enough kills to end this? I think we're close. I think we're close. Yeah, 11 more enemies. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. He's doing the squib dance! Shoot him! Kapow! Most people remove half shift after part 1. I still think it's helpful on Valug because you're not waiting for Valug to transform at this point. He's been able to be a wall. Like, he's at a speed threshold where he's not going to get doubled. He has a lot of HP, and that's not something a lot of Dawn Brigade members have by this point. Like, I've grown to really like half shift a lot in this run. Like, this run has really made me appreciate what it can do. That's it. It's a setup for somebody. Probably Eddie. We can give him a kill. Yeah, then we can rescue chain him upward. Go for Eddie. Give Valug boxing lessons, he'll never need to transform again. Good point. Good strength level, Eddie. We like to see that. I do wish the mastery skills were a little weaker. Yeah, the mastery skills are very overtuned. They are quite overtuned. Bruh. Bruh, Jill, get out of there. Maintain your position. Jill is not hard. No, she is not. Far from it. This might be a tornado concoction moment. Yeah, because there's a lot of enemies coming his way. Maybe I can have him pull back up, actually. Maybe that's probably for the best, is if he retreats upward to help out these guys. Should he? No, he should maintain his position, honestly. Yeah, maybe Tornado should maintain his position. That Swordmaster can't really do damage. That guy doesn't really do a lot of damage either. Let's keep Tornado here. Three 5 having a Master Crown hidden in the corner only in the Japanese version makes me think in the Japanese version makes me think they realized this is awful, actually. Way too late in development. Yeah. A B1 Tornado would be great. Honestly, yeah, he would actually make good use of it. That's a good point. I might as well give it to him. Instead of, who has it right now? Z-Hark? Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad... Yeah, we could give it to Tornado. Because he actually has really good magic. You're right. You are right. True and real, and honestly, I should have been doing that to begin with. Alright. Hold. You are a brave man. You are a brave man. You are braver than most. What a brave man. All right, we're clearing them out. We're almost out of it. Let that Wind Mage cook. The enemies are retreating. They're falling back. The cowards are retreating. Do not let them escape. Run them down. God, Tornado holding this side on his own. Sonic would shoot Micaiah in a 1v1. Let's be real. I don't know, honestly, because Micaiah does have the access to Yune, so it might be a tougher fight than you think. If this were any other game, he'd be the second Jagan you get. True. Yeah, Tornado would more or less be your second Jagan. Yo, this Wind Mage. Who is this guy? Yo, can we give him a game? Can we have a whole game based on this guy? I want him to have his own game. Petition to give Dayan Wind Mage number 5 a game, please. Dead. He's the spirit of Forseti. It's honestly true, because we are doing FE4 next. No! Man down! We got a man down! We got a man down! The rest are retreating. They're pulling back to heal. They're going back to heal. That's funny. Okay. Had a moment there. Steel Great Lance, bro. Radiant Dawn, you and your crits. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. We're already suffering enough, please, game. Don't do that. Haven't we? Our people have bled enough. We don't want another Neff moment again. No, we don't. We don't want another Nephany moment. I'd rather avoid them altogether. Okay. We should have enough action economy to clear out these enemies. Joe can kill one of them with the Fiona. Then we can run in and kill the sniper, and then we kill another enemy. Yep, but then we win the map. We win. And we're out of here. Is it the Dawn Brigade? It is indeed. Bum 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 bum. Bum dum dum dum. Do 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 do. How do you do? He could do it. He could do it. Nah, I want to give the kill to Nolan, though. We lost the Mac attack? We did. Horse Slayer. Alright, level for Nolan. Come on. Speed. That's what you really need right now, Nolan. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Nolan needs to keep up in speed. This is our axe bro. This is the axe bro. This is the axe bro. This right here is the axe bro. Everyone keeps asking, where's the Davis G axe bro? This is our axe bro. I think I can give it to Leo, actually, if I set it up enough. Because then, can he kill with the Brave Bow? Yeah, he kills with the Brave Bow. He isn't just an axe bro, he's the axe bro. That he is. Nice, and we can give ARAN a Bex level, so he'll get speed. That's perfect, actually. Beautiful. We can give him a speed level with bonus XP. Take him down, Leo. What percentage did he get hit by? I think it was like a 40 or 30%. It's like roughly one or the other. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. All right. Made it to 313. We made it to 313. Oh boy. We made it. All right, let's watch the Dane soldiers puke over the side of the cliff. Blah! I know they have pots, but I can't unsee it. Like from the angle of the camera, it looks like they're just they just had a really bad night at Taco Bell and they're just puking down the canyon. The steakhouse burrito is back. We had too many, Commander. The camera angle really looks like that. I know, right? It's weird. Mountain Fortress, here we are. Here we are. It's time for 313. Time for 313. Oh boy. This is where we lost last time.
Dayan launches a surprise attack against the Apostle's army.
Here we go.
Devastating her forces. It is all Apostle Soniki can do to allay her remaining
We're back where we lost. Let's hope we can pull through.
She knows that there is no hope of victory if her weakened forces are divided. However, she
have faith, we will win. Let's hope we can. I want to.
At her back. This dilemma weighs heavily on the Apostle's troops, crushing their morale. Meanwhile, the Dayan forces pulled
Frontline units should be bulky and lucky. The good news is Lagoos don't really have a lot of innate crit, so we're kind of covered on that front. We got ARAN, we got Beluga, we got Nolan, we got Tyronio, we got tanks. We're covered on tanks. And we also have plenty of units that can cover the cliffs. So we have Beast Foe Nolan with a crossbow that he can shoot down. Like priority targets are taking down the Hawks, because the Hawks can easily game over this if I don't kill them quickly, because they can easily fly to the defense zone. Because this isn't necessarily a siege map or like a wipe or a route map for our side. If the enemy reaches a certain zone, we lose. So we have to kill the Hawks. So it's why we're going to give a crossbow to both Leo and one to Nolan. Nolan with Beast Foe and a crossbow will be really good. Leo will also be really helpful because it doesn't matter what his strength stat is, he can shoot down a Hawk pretty convincingly with a crossbow. Because a crossbow's innate might doesn't stack with the might of a character. It's always flat. So the triple effectiveness on a crossbow is significantly higher than most weapons. It's why it does a lot of damage than a regular bow. Oh, hey, Peleus. Oh, yeah, right. We can decide to spare him. Never saw the enemy seizing this chapter. Usually the ballista can kill the Hawks in time. Yeah, but there's a small margin. There is a small margin. In the context of an Ironman, if there's a small margin, it might as well be 100. We've seen 1%ers go through, man. Obey his command, pass the burden to another, or refuse his command. Kill him. Do it. My people, I'm sorry. I didn't read the funny contract. Yeah, I just want to remind everybody, we're in this mess because this kid refused to read the terms and conditions. Which honestly isn't that far off. Because honestly, that could probably happen. Always, let this be a brutal reminder, everybody. Doesn't matter what thing you're doing, or anything that you're citing under like obligation. Read it. Read the fine print. Always read it. I've learned that too many times. He got wrecked by the skill issue pact. Yeah, he didn't read the terms and conditions. Always read your contracts. Always read them. Well, I mean, he's a free unit, so we might as well refuse his command. I've never used Peleus. We could try to make him work. Zap plays the Yggdrasil Shud. Yep. Xander has indeed changed his name. Veterans. Say Edward. Tempest Blade. Thank you. Helping Hand. Sleep Staff. Helpful. Our Laura doesn't have amazing magic, but it's still nice to have. Not even a question. We need a physics staff for this map. Not even a question. He gets B staves upon promo. That's actually really solid. That's really nice. But yeah, no hesitation. We need we need a physics staff. No hesitation. One clean motion, one might say. Blizzard? No one can use the Blizzard, though. Why is there even a Blizzard in the shop? To give it to Soren if you want to give it to him later on, but I don't see the point. We're not even using Soren. Can Mickey use the Purge? I'd be shocked if she couldn't. She has B rank in light. Actually, she might not be able to. Actually, Mickey might not be able to. Because I think Purge is A rank, isn't it? Or is it B rank like other games? Might be A rank. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Most unfortunate. Oh, it is B rank. All right. I guess we'll find out when we load in. Okay, then she can use it. All right, so we're fine. Tempest Blade. Eddie can't use it yet. I think it's an S-rank sword. Yep. Might as well give it to Z-Hark. Because Eddie can't even use it. Where's Z-Hark? There you are. I'll give you this. It's actually B. Yep, no worries. Let's give out some skills, though. Do you have any arm scrolls? We already used them. We already used them. I gave it to Nolan so we can use the tomahawk. Where's the... Who did I give it to? Right, it's on Zehark. Zehark has it. Imbue, I'm gonna give it to Tyronio. Imbue, and give it to Tyronio. Because he actually has a decent magic stat. He could actually heal from Imbue pretty decently. Mickey is not gonna really be in combat, so I'm gonna take Resolve off her. We needed it for the Black Knight, but not so much anymore. Resolve... I'll think about who to give Resolve to, but for now, we need Beast Foe on Nolan. We need Beast Foe on Nolan yesterday. Parody on Mickey? That could be an idea for this map, sure. Resolve can probably go on... You know what? Raph Resolve. For the funnies, why not? Savior... I can't give it to Jill, she has Celerity. Can anyone use Savior? Let's give Aaron a Bex level. There we go. More speed and luck. We need that. Close to cap and speed. Crazy. Let's promo Leo. Promo Leo. There we go. Eddie win. Ma. Eddie win. Alright. Sniper Leo. I accidentally got Leo killed in the last run, so actually having him promoted might make a difference. Him being promoted might actually make a difference of him not getting one-tapped by a cat. Do we have enough to promote Aaron? Probably not. Like, I could always promote a mid-map if I need to. Triple marksman in the tower. That could be an idea, PH. That's honestly not a bad sniper. That's a level 1 sniper. That's not bad. And with the Lunasad, sorry, I need to make an apology video for mispronouncing it. That's 22 speed. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. 22 speed is pretty good. And if I give him a crossbow, he can help out with killing the hawks. Lasagna. True. Yeah, let's buy a crossbow for Leo. Crossbow for Leo. It's the rest of our money, but I mean, the Dawn Brigade doesn't have money to begin with. It's fine. Can I sell anything for like a last minute goodie? Reaper card. Yeah, sell that. Victory awaits. Let's hope. Did we get Beluga? Yes, we did. That's Earth support. A rank Earth support. Woohoo! This was my brother and I's favorite combo, was Volug and Zehark back in the day. We always did this, so yeah. It's always fun. I know my brother's gonna be happy when he sees that. Does Aaron need Paragon anymore? Probably not. Probably not, but I mean, like, what could be nice is if we, like, keep Paragon on him and power level him and then promote him mid-map. You know? So we could always promote Aaron mid-map and make him a Sentinel. Because he's not really going to get much else out of his levels at this point. He's close to his caps. Because what could be nice is, like, we just make him a Sentinel mid-map, and then, like, then he just solos one side of the map. Did we do that last run? No, because Aaron wasn't close enough to become a Sentinel, I don't think. Because I think I gave Paragon to Nolan instead. Yeah, I was gonna say we could give him one more Bex level so he gets speed. Yeah, exactly, PH. Like, he's close to his caps. Like, I think we could just keep Paragon on him so we can just master Crown immediately. Yeah, and promoting also heals him to full. So it's technically popping an elixir at the same time, too. Tellius mid-map promotion's my beloved. So yeah, if he gets lucky in his last level, I mean, hey, if he gets one more speed, great. If not, it's fine. Good unit. He's ready to promote. Like, he's close to his caps. He's ready to promote. Like, we already knew ARAN was going to the tower when we saw how this unit was leveling. We knew this guy was going to the tower. This guy's made for the tower at this point. The only things he needs to patch out are his luck and res, but that's easy to patch out. That's fine. We can easily patch that out in, like, by other means. That's the thing too, Soph, is I'm probably gonna keep Paragon on him for this map, just for the sake of promoting him quicker. I want him to promote instantly. Like, I want him to promote so he can solo one side of the map. So that way, he can solo one side of the map, and then everyone else can focus on another side, because, frankly, ARAN alone is probably more than enough. His speed cap is low anyway. I think him and Har are the biggest victim of the tower. Ah, that sucks. Is he off by that much? That sucks. I mean, he'll be a good part 4 unit for the Silver Army. Like, he'll be the Silver Army carry, at the very least. Which map are you about to go into? 313, which is the big defense map. And is the origin of the 313 Archer. If you know what that meme is. Jill has 6 more maximum speed than Har. I really don't like Jill, though. This Jill is cursed. I don't think she's leveled strength once this run. I don't think she's leveled strength once this entire run. Really sucks, but it's fine. Micaiah, Paralog, and Engage. Yeah, the bastardization of 313. I don't like to think about that map. That map is that was a mistake. Hoping you can recruit him in the shower patch. Recruit who? Jill has 35, Har is 32. Oh, that's a pretty big jump. Jill got the energy drop in part 1? No, I don't think she did. She just has strength. She just has a strength transfer. She didn't get an energy drop. Oh boy. How did the castle become flat terrain on Engage? Because Engage wasn't designed with the ledge mechanic in mind. This map was. That's the difference. Engage didn't have the ledge mechanics in mind for making that map. So it's why it's not quite the same. Jill is bad unless you invest everything into her. Yeah, it's why I wanted to invest into other units, just to make sure we survive. Because, yeah, it's rough. But, alright, here we go. Unlike last time, we have a full roster. Some, obviously, way better than most, but much better than Season 1, I would say. Our odds are looking pretty good. Yeah, I gave the drop to Nolan because he wasn't leveling strength. Exactly that. All right. There he is. There's Ike. He's got the horse slayer that killed Makalov. There's the horse slayer that killed Makalov. Here we go. He's got the fly Soren with the fly swatter, but I took away his added because screw you, Soren. I don't like you. You got the sleep staff? Yes, but I am not going to kill Ike. Like, nope. I'm not fighting this Ike. ARAN does not win that. ARAN does not win that. I'm not chancing it. I'm sorry. I am not chancing that. Plus, he'll get surrounded by a lot of Lagoos and get swarmed. No. I'm not risking ARAN. That Ike is cracked. Yep, that's the result of a lot of transfers. This Ike has a lot of transfers from our Maniac Mode Run. Should have given him a bronze sword. Oh well. I don't know why y'all are so hyper focused on that. It's like we weren't gonna fight him to begin with. Let's see. So we could probably have like ARAN and Eddie and that can be that. ARAN solo the left or the right? Not sure. Hawk will fly right towards us. So maybe we want to send him left. How many Hawks are on the right side? Nolan should probably go right. There's a lot more Hawks here. So he can whip out the crossbow, and then he and Eddie can head for the right. Right side is the weak side. We probably want to send Nolan that direction then, and Aaron can go to the left. Aaron can go left side. Is Peleus usable? Not in this chapter, unfortunately. He is not. Not in this map. Aaron could go left side to hang with the archer. Yep, pretty much. And then we'll put Fiona here to block here. And then eventually, once these guys spawn here, we can have Jill and Fiona block here. Right side can be handled by Nolan with a crossbow. I'm pretty confident in Nolan with a crossbow here. Yeah, the left side does have a fire stage, which is quite nice. Probably should have been usable in part 3. It would have been nice if he was playable this map, but unfortunately he's not. Which really sucks. Would it be possible to bait kills with Meg and Fiona? How do you mean? Like, what do you mean bait kills with them? Like, have the Lagoos go after them instead? No. I'm not going to kill them off. Because the reason why I'm not going to is because they can actually be physical walls to block the Lagoos from getting up like these ledges. That's the reason why I'm keeping them alive. It's mainly so they can block these ledges than anything else. They're actually quite helpful for that reason. Like, Meg and Fiona aren't really going to do much for combat, but they can be, like, actual, like, walls to stop them. You're actually using Fiona loosely, yes. Yeah, it's more so for the ledge defenses. I'm not baiting kills with them. Like, then that would defeat the purpose of them being on the map to begin with, I feel like. They're sack fodder, if they need to be. Alright, then Mickey gets Purge. Here we go. Bearer of Hope. Good track. Alright, we got some tigers approaching here. We need to block here. Leo, take your position. We'll have Leo take this spot here. Soph can take the center one. Soph can take the center with a knife. Leo can block here. If you want to go here. Now get on down there, girl. Bum. All right, Aaron, you gotta hold, bro. Hold them back, bro. Maybe I want to try to get. Let's try to get. Maybe we want to get Volug full shifted for this fight. He's got some turns before the Lagoos start swarming us. Some of our yellow units will take the brunt for us. Boom, boom, boom. Mickey got a sniper rifle? Yeah, she'll be able to help to some degree. With Purge and Physics, she can help. Here we go again. Indeed, Xander. Volug can take 2 tigers. That's good to know. That is good to know. We'll have Tyronio on this side, Aaron on the other side. Aaron and Nolan can go down here. And then Eddie can not quite get down there. Oh, I can't shove him. Damn. That's fine. It's fine. Let's get him down here at least. Here we go. Ha! I'm assuming Peleus isn't here because they die normally. Yeah, because in your first run, he dies, so it makes sense why he's not here physically. It's kind of like the low point for the Dawn Brigade. So he's not supposed to be here for that reason. Hold! Here they come. Yeah, these Axe Knights will crumble fast. These guys will not last long. Like, you gotta turn max with these guys for them to survive. They will melt if they'll just melt. Almost time to obliterate Shannon. Do not forget when we get the second silencer and reach 3E, execute order 66. Yeah, we can add him to the kill count for that. I'll honor that, sure. Oh, 67. Long-term side quest activated. Indomitable Human Spirit. Reduce Asher's HP to 0 twice in a single turn. We could try Shatter going. That could be interesting. Depends on what units we have, though, for that one. That ultimately boils down to our unit comp. Yeah, that one boils down to our unit comp. Could be possible, though. Alright, those Hawks need to go. Hawks are coming in. Okay. Alright. They're crumbling. Oh boy. It begins. Okay, I could half-ship Baluk here, and then ARAN goes here to block off the Tigers. If I have ARAN move up, like, here, and then Baluk can go here. Leo shoots there. Seahawk takes this spot for now. Oh, ARAN's amazing. He's one of our best units. My plan is to Master Crown him when I have when I have the opportunity to do so. Why does Nephany and Maklov have a skull and Ileana not? Precisely that reason. It's for you to ask. It's just an inside bit when the death happened. It's an inside bit. See how much damage they do to Nolan. What's your sword rank? It's D rank. But why? The world may never know. Exactly. The world may never know. But why? He would survive, too, with the Tarvos. Alright, so he would survive, then. Trying to think. Do I want to get rid of the Hawk, or... Probably the Hawk. Next, the Hawk can... Yeah, the Hawk can get some really far distance. It's just an archer. I don't think he'll do it. What does Eddie do? Eat him alive. The Hawks don't do a lot of damage, but if they weave around, that's just bad. Because we don't want them to do that. This run is an Ironman? Indeed. No, I accidentally put Ironman in the title. It was a mistake. It's not. This isn't actually an Ironman. It's actually not actually supposed to be. Don't tell anybody, though. I just accidentally put it in the title. I didn't know what it meant. It's a Goldman run? Yeah, more or less. Let's see, how much damage does Tornado take? 14? Okay. So Tornado would survive at least the first wave. Yeah, so one way I could do this is if, yeah, because Nolan takes how much? Let's see, from a Tarvos, that's only 16, 16, 10, and is that 10 as well? Less. Okay, so he would survive with the Tarvos equipped. With the Tarvos equipped, Nolan does live this. Okay. Okay. So I can hit him with a crossbow, maybe? And then... How much does the Tomahawk do for damage? 15. 6. Off by 1. Damn. I think he would proc Luna. He wouldn't die to them, though. The thing is, though, is that thankfully Tyronia won't die. I think for this, we just have Nolan shoot him down. Tyronia goes down, and then trades him to Tarvos this turn. No, Eddie's gonna die if I send him in. He's gonna die to these cats. Eddie does not have the defenses to survive. He will unfortunately get mauled. He will die. So it's why I'm thinking I put Nolan, like, here. Takes a shot, and then Tornado goes here, and then trades him to Tarvos. Because we need to get rid of the Hawk. That's like the big problem we're dealing with right now. Does Eddie have the speed? Yeah, but if he suffers from success, then he just dies. That's the issue, is if he suffers from success, he also dies. Get rid of the Hawk. I'm working on it. Looking at our odds here, man. This map's scary. I'm working on it. Yeah, Tomahawk doesn't kill. That's fine. We could probably still do this. Unless he crits. Nah. Who has Paragon equipped? ARAN does. It's because it's to power it's to level, give him one more level and then promote him to Sentinel. That's why he has Paragon. We move ARAN up 1. We get a little bit of chip on him. Maybe not. Maybe we don't want to... I think he's fine. He should be fine. Yeah, he should be fine. And then Volu can take the other spot there. Because then Volu will only take 1 Tiger attack. ARAN's a real tank. He's insane. Bum, 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 bum. No, Eddie does not tank the cats. He dies. He dies to them. He regrettably will die to them. 16, 18, yeah, he dies. He does not survive that. It's better to just hold Eddie back at this point. Turn. Don't you miss, Leo. Don't miss now, bro. Leo, don't miss this. He has 15 with support. Would he still live though? I could check if he I could check if he lives, but I don't know if he does even with it. Plus I think there's another enemy that can reach him anyways. Yeah, because this tiger... Yeah, that tiger would reach. Like, no, I'm not risking Eddie. Eddie dies. No, I'm keeping him here. I'm keeping him right here. Eddie can very realistically die here. There's no enemy in support range. We've checked, and he lives with the Tarvos. We are fine. Like, I'm not trusting the odds here. Yeah, give him luck. HD Jacket Eddie, or is that Swordmaster Eddie? That's Swordmaster Eddie. It's just Swordmaster Eddie. Move him closer for support anyways. But, well, the thing is that Tiger kills, cats move in. Eddie could potentially kill one of them. Next cat moves in, he's also dead. So, or the cats move in, kill, Tiger moves in, kills, and like this is not a favorable position for Eddie. Like, bluntly speaking, it is not a favorable position for him. It's just not a favorable position for him to push up. It isn't. And plus, the other green units might save us. And he could take the high ground? Not really. Then that leaves this guy exposed. So we'll keep him here. We'll keep him here. We also have Micaiah. And she unfortunately cannot reach. Thanks, good job, Micaiah. She unfortunately cannot reach, though. Good job, Micaiah. Unfortunately, she is unable to do anything. Might want to heal up the halberdier. Mickey level. I can't quite get in range to sleep anybody either. Does parity negate the void bonuses from leadership stars? I don't know, actually. I think it's only terrain. I think it's only terrain. Hold them back. Yeah, these guys are going to get mauled. Okay, catapult will at the very least kill the tiger. Nice. There we go. Dead. Alright, physic. 313 archer? 313 archer? No crit. Good hits regardless, though. Good effects. Halberdier moves in. Kills. Good job. He'll probably kill the catapult archer, but that's fine. Okay. Honestly, taking away action from Volug is fine. Keeping Volug healthy is preferable. You can tell they buffed Ike the moment you see that he is a threat even with a slim sword, more or less. It's also a bit unfortunate for the Dawn Brigade because they are significantly weaker than the Grail Mercs. All right. Okay. Ooh boy, it's a lot of tigers. ARAN, you're gonna have to do some overtime here. ARAN's really gonna have to do some overtime. Comes a hawk. That level 3 Meg will save the run. By blocking a ledge, she will. Okay. Okay, we can get rid of some of the tigers. Okay, one way I could do this, because I probably want them to just run up towards ARAN than anything else, because... Yeah, because we could kill one of the tigers with Leo, then we rescue chain him out of there with between ARAN and Valug. How much movement do you have, Jill? You have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2. Okay. Wouldn't quite work. Unless... Okay, yeah. You could be here. Yeah. If Leo moves out here... Hold on. Ooh, okay, hold on. No, not quite. Is he in support range? Ooh, there we go. There we go, Leo. Then we just yoink him out of there with Jill. 5, 6, 1, 2. Yeah, she goes up. Boom. Yeah, and then he gets rid of one of the cats for us. One of the tigers for us would be really big. That's a lot of tigers closing in on ARAN. That way Valug and ARAN can kind of pull back a little bit. Because that's a lot of tigers encroaching on them. Yeah, this Leo is really good for this. Exactly. Just good enough. Take him down, Leo. Can unequipped Zhark just hold him against? Just hold himself against one enemy? Probably. But we want to see some action, not cheese. We want to see some action at least. Because then that's boring. I mean, yoink him out. Okay, so I could position... Okay, how do I do this? You have... Okay. No, I don't know if I can do this properly. But I could have Leo trade spots with Fiona. That could be an idea. At least for now. Maybe just I don't trust her movement in this map than anything. I do not trust Fiona's movement right now. And ARAN pulls back here with a bronze lance so he doesn't crit. If he just crits all of these enemies, he will suffer from success. Yeah, because if he crits every enemy, he will die. Which is something we want to avoid. Let's see. So we got Tiger on that side. Nolan can probably shoot him. How's Eddie do? Let's go, Eddie. Yo, Eddie actually kind of contributing. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Eddie actually contributed, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking do. Let's go, dude. Fire! Got our marshal back as well. Indeed. Dying is bad for your health. That it is. Come on, Eddie. Yeah! Let's go, Eddie. Eddie contributing. Tiger got canceled. What a loser. Hey, Axon, what's up, man? Hope the family's doing good, man. Geronio, he's in no danger. Jesus. There's no war here, unless you brought it with you. If he could proc Luna, this would be nice, but he doesn't need to. No Luna, but that's fine. Doing good, man. Just super busy with family stuff. Haven't been able to stream in a month. Yeah. Soon, maybe. Very nice. Happy to hear it, man. Yeah, hope the family is happy, healthy, and doing well. I mean, of course they're happy and healthy. They got the super dad Axum. Let's see. Beast Foe being a hidden item is somewhat baffling for me. It is baffling because you can easily miss it. I think you can easily miss the Beast Foe. Like it kind of sucks that you can miss it so easily. Let's save the Purge for like priority targets like the Tigers. Yeah, because I'm not quite in. This guy's in the way. I would be able to hit the Tiger if you got the fuck out of the way. God damn it, this guy's in the way. Fire! Dragon Foe is also in the same boat. Oh yeah, Dragon Foe too. I haven't missed my window for that, right? I haven't missed the window for that yet, right? At least I don't think I have. Nope, controller. It's not Joy-Con drift, it's Xbox controller drift now. It's alright, I won't die. Are you sure about that? Maybe I can heal up the Halberdier so he doesn't retreat. Might be for the best if we heal up the Halberdier this turn. Because I'd rather he stay in the fight and block that tile. It's in the desert. Alright, good. So I haven't missed it yet. Thankfully, we haven't missed it yet. Let's have Mickey heal up one of these guys, too. Might as well keep him occupied and healthy. Give him something to do, at least. Extra late. Hi, Davis. Hi, Wispliz. Welcome on in. You need to transfer to the convoy first? Yeah, I need to do that, for sure. Okay. .313 Archer? I feel like you're overhyped. That might be a hot take, but I feel like 313 Archer's a little overhyped. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he just kill Laura? I hope he didn't just expose Laura. Did that Halberdier just expose Laura? Wait a minute. Did that Halberdier just expose her? I hope not. Okay, no. No one's blocking the way. Never mind. We're fine. No one's blocking the way. We're fine. Thankfully, Nolan's covering that side, so that's good. Ooh, and Leo's got a free shot on that guy. Leo's got a free shot. All right, Tigers are moving in on the other sides. It's not ideal. Dane is lost. Who decided that? The Lagoos will seize the castle? Who decided that? I am Tyronio, and only I will decide these things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tornado will rally the troops. He will marshal the troops, one might say. Yeah, it's hit YouTuber Roof776. You guys should acknowledge him. It's the hit YouTuber, guys. What the hell? Why are you guys not acknowledging him? The hit YouTuber himself. The legendary, like, the author of the legendary Barth video. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Jill quads. That's pretty good. All right. No, it doesn't quad. He does double the lions, the tigers, though, which isn't quite good. Damn, Leo. Leo impressing me. Are you sure? Are you guys sure this isn't the 313 archer? This guy might be the 313 archer. I don't know. I'm just saying. And we can take out one of the tigers with Jill. We can have her pull back. It's only 3 uses. That's fine, I think. Careful. Ow. Bruh. Thank you. Usually give Leo my Beast Slayer because enemy phase of Beast Slayer is super scary. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Right, the Hawk is closing in on this side. Not ideal. It's a little scary. Okay. So let's see. Okay, does he reach, actually, if he goes in between? Because I might be able to catch him off guard and kill him. So let's see, how much movement do you have? You have 9. Okay, it would be just enough. If I sandwich in between Z-Hark and ARAN, we can kill him. That way ARAN also gets support from his bro. Dude, ARAN. The god. The God Hand! Watch out for the Hawk. There's 2 of them. God damn it, Dawn. Son of a bitch. Ha ha ha! Where's the transformation, dumbass? Ha ha! Yeah, because now the Hawk will probably go in between. Yeah, because then he'll go in between the 2 of them, and we can kill him. The power of the God Hand. Oh, the critty. Unnecessary, but we love it. Not quite a level, that's fine. Haha, where's the transformation, dumbass? Okay. I think it's time for Nolan to make a stake. Yeah, Nolan can just rush in and make a stake. Yeah, because he'll kill all 3 of them here. If we just kill one of them, yeah, he's fine. Yeah, Nolan's actually fine. And then I just put Tornado like here to block off their jump pad. Their jumping off point. So and that way Toronio can also fight the other 2 that are approaching him too. So that's actually good. He's doing the squib dance. Shoot him. Fire. Cancelled. It's amazing how crossbows go from mad to godlike when you have the super effective skill. I think crossbows in general are really helpful in Radiant Dawn. Just free 1-2 range and the raw, like, might that you have to do. Like, any unit can use them. Like, even a strength-screwed unit can actually make good use of a crossbow. Which is quite nice. I don't know. I just think it's a nice trade-off. Like, maybe if you have a stat-screwed unit, just give them a crossbow. Just a nice trade-off if you really are that desperate for units. Crossbows have a lot of uses. Yeah, no, Eddie, I need you to back up, though. Eddie, I love you, bud, but this is not your map. Let's save a physic use. We'll top Joe off the full. Eddie can pull back up here. Pull back up here. We pop a heal. That's always why I like the implementation of magic crossbows. True. I hate how they're not in part 1 and they're really cool when you're actually able to use them. Yeah, I love crossbows in Radiant Dawn. Crossbows are great. Crossbows are actually really handy. Yeah, Nolan's fine. Maybe I don't want to attack the tiger, because then if... How much damage does ARAN take? 39? Yeah, probably not. Because then if ARAN kills him, then he suffers from then he suffers from success, which is probably what we don't want. Could also put Volug there to give him another target. Yeah, so that way... yeah, maybe I want to put Volug there again, so that way there's 2 targets. And I'll physic up this guy again. Give him more targets to attack. There we go. Burr Peak Saga? Yeah, Berwick Saga is awesome, man. Usually not a Kagasaga guy, but man, that was a good game. But man, that was a damn good game. Like that's probably Kaga's best game he's ever made. Okay, double our support. Let's see how it looks. Good chances. Woo! Then he can half shift and then reshift again. Tyrion Saga's pretty good too. Yes and no. I think he learned a lot from Tyrion Saga and improved upon it. He improved upon the formula of Tyrion a lot. Tyrion does not have good maps, in my opinion. I think Tyrion's got some real stinkers for maps. Did you just take Ike's Concoction? Beluga Squishy? Well, that's why he's got Earth Affinity. Fire! Kaga's best work was actually his 1985 mecha game. Ooh, good level, Nolan. Good level. Yeah, like Tyrion Saga like has some problems with some of its map design. Like story and lore are there, but then when you do a lot of reading just to play a real stinker map, it doesn't feel great. Like Berwick Saga like struck the right balance of like storytelling and narrative and like scope, presentation, and maps. Like Berwick consistently delivered. That's the thing. Like Berwick consistently delivered on every aspect. That's why I loved Berwick. Luna proc? Does he double? There we go. All right, we got one Luna at least. The Marshal. Nolan's speed finally turning around big. Yeah, we needed him to because he's been speed screwed the entire game. Yeah, Tyronio looks awesome in his 3rd tier. I think he's the best, one of the best looking marshals in the game. Finish him. Why is Nolan that low on health? Because he just fought 2 Lagoos. And he's fine. Well, he might get a level this map. He probably will. Oh, the halberdier blocked the tile. Ah, you dummy. Ooh, that's actually not great. And Tyronio heals himself up. That's nice. Okay. You idiot. You actually kind of, you actually, You idiot. Oh, that guy actually kind of screwed us. I was kind of hoping to get rid of one of them. Oh, you idiot. Uh-oh. That's not great. Well, that ain't great. I was kind of hoping to get rid of the Hawk. I don't think the Hawk can end the map, though. No, he shouldn't be able to. No. Oh, you know what? 313 Archer might kill it. Yeah, it'll see effective damage and a kill. It might go for the Hawk. Purge? Will Purge kill? Even with Soph, it's off by 1. Good job. With Soph, even with Soph's support, it's off by 1. Well, that's not good because now Fiona can actually die. And if we lose Fiona, that choke point is exposed. Yeah, like, it's not a bit, guys. Off by 1 happens. It just happens, man. Okay. Here's one thing we could potentially do. It's risky, but I could try this. ARAN... Okay. I might have the solution out of this. Okay. How much damage do you do to Luke? That should be enough. Does Leo die from the bird? No, but Fiona does. And Fiona's blocking this tile. It's why I'm worried right now. It's because Fiona's actually blocking the tile. She's actually serving a purpose right now. And if she dies, all these Lagoos can just rush up and end the map. So we're actually in a bit of a pickle. Okay, so Leo and then Volug do kill. If they wombo combo, they do kill the tiger. Zahark moves in, potentially kills that guy. ARAN moves in, chucks a javelin. Purge kills. That might have to be the play. Is if I initiate with Leo. Luke follows up, kills him. Zahark goes here, gets rid of that guy. ARAN takes that spot, chucks a javelin at that guy. Then we purge to kill him. No, I'm going to send Jill to the west in the event this doesn't work. No, I'm going to send Jill west if it doesn't work. But I'm trying to figure out what to do here. So, if Leo crits, this would be even bigger. If he somehow crits, this would be huge. Leo, come on. No crit, but that's fine. Can Jill survive a hog? It's not so much worrying about Jill. It's more so worrying about Fiona. Luck. Because we need to clear out these enemies. Yeah, then Volug can kill. Then Zahark takes that spot there, kills that tiger down. ARAN moves up 1 tile, chucks a javelin, and then we purge him. We're fine. Believe in the Fiona. No. There's no believing in that unit. I admire your optimism, but that is not a unit we put faith in for desperate situations. Nice one, Volug. Nice seeing... It's weird seeing Leo compared to Shinon and Rolf. He's contributing, man. His personal bow. It's got uses. Yep, Zahark moves in. And then Zahark would move in. He would use a killing edge. Yep, we kill an edge. Adept, and then we move down. We hit him with a javelin. Then we hit him with the javelin with ARAN. That's fine. We have physics. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh. ARAN just kill. ARAN could just kill. Ooh, ARAN could just kill. That's my goat right there. Yo, ARAN the fucking god right now. Nice. Even if he misses, we can purge. And he kills anyways. Let's go! Resistance. Time to promote him. Let's freaking go. It's even better. We can heal them up. Yeah, we can physic both Zhark and ARAN. That's actually good. Nice. That was the best case scenario. That was the best outcome. Nice. Do we need to promote ARAN immediately? Well, he's already hitting his caps. So, yes. I would say so. He's already hitting his caps. Any other level with him is just gambling at this point. Let's go. All right, we're holding. We are holding. Let's see. 29. How much damage do they do to Nolan? Barely anything. Barely anything to Nolan. If we pop a concoction on him and give him support with Eddie, I think he's fine. Yeah, I think he just solos that section. Let's go. Think, Ike! Why would you make me do this, Ike? You're fighting so you can watch the Magus Alliance die! Think, Ike! What will you have after 500 turns? Nice. Oh, thank you. Nice, and Valud gets a free heal out of that. There's a crit. There we go. There's the 313 Archer. We were waiting for it. We were waiting for it. All right, they're going to go after this guy. That's good. Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed, soldier. And now time for Omni Nolan. Fire! This is going much better than Season 1. 666, indeed. Bleh. Dead. Omni Nolan about to be Thrag Ike. I do not believe you. Bop. Fire! It's like stacking a Sovereign Blade on Slay the Spire, man. Nolan casually doing a 200 plus damage on a crit. The power of Omni Nolan, man. Oh, we got another one. Fire! This is so stupid. Fire! Hey, Nolan! Let's go! 19 defense. Alright, another tiger on that side. Alright, more tigers on the other. Alright, we gotta clear out these enemies. Alright, you are close to transforming, but I don't think you'll hit yours. Okay, we gotta clear out these enemies. Or even better. Or even better, fellas. Or even better, fellas. It's time. It's time. ARAN, you have earned it. Captain ARAN, ladies and gentlemen. The Azure Sentinel is here. Oh my, that sprite though. That's so sick. Ooh. 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 Good promo gains. God damn. And for those wondering if we were worried about his caps, he's fine. ARAN's fine. ARAN's fine. Oh my god. Good unit. He's going to be scary to deal with in the next chapter, though. We're going to have to fight that thing. The only problem is we have to fight him later. But for now, it's fine. Har versus ARAN. That's probably how I'm gonna have to deal with ARAN, is to fight him with Har. That's the only way I see me fighting this ARAN is with Har. I think Har's the only one that can fight him and not die. Oh no, he's got Vantage. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? I mean, okay, we could sack Shin onto him if we want. That's one way we could do it. I need Jill to get back up to the top left, so I'll just chuck a hand axe and then fall back. He's kind of in the back. Well, if we reach him, you know, we're going to have to fight him. You're fast, but no strength, girl. Yeah, this is not the Jill run, unfortunately. Good thing about half shift. Back to full. A certified Dawn Law Classic. Sadly, not best score for this run. It's fine. We got other units. We got other units. Don't you worry. How much damage will they do to Nolan? Let me check. 10. So that's 10, 10, and then 20. 10, 10, 20. He actually lives. God damn, Nolan. Ooh, my man. Yeah, he could just kill them. Davis, Jill can still work. I do not believe you. Yeah, it's because that's +2 defense from Eddie. Yeah, he lives. Oh, God, he lives, yeah. That's 18, 18, and then... Oh, no, that's 8, 8. Yeah, that's 8, 8, and then 18. Yeah, he lives. Damn. Good unit. The Brolin. All the good units. That's what we're hoping for. Jill's only hope is sniping in the Silver Army and getting blasting with XP and praying for good levels. That's her only hope at this point. I mean, she's fast. She just doesn't do damage. She's fast, but she does no damage. And I'm not sure if that's atypical of her or not in Radiant Dawn. I'm honestly not too sure. I'm not sure what the status quo is for her, so to say. Anyone to heal? Nope. I think we just end turn. ARAN ate all of her strength. Kind of, yeah. All the luck went into ARAN this run. Bark! Oh. Guys, I think 313's a bit of a fraud. I think 313's a little bit of a fraud, guys. I don't know about this one. Alright, let's watch the massacre. Alright, ARAN. Let's see it. Proc and Pale. That's fine, he's warming up. He's just warming up. That's typical. Issue is most players give her a shit ton of stat boosters, the next being claims she's the best unit. Got it. Okay. Because I wasn't sure if it was typical. Fire! Oh my god. Yeah, my brother and I, like, we play this game called Battle Nations, and whenever we're, like, on the naval battles and we have our battleships about to fire at, like, an enemy ship, we're just like, all right, turn acquired, fire! So, if you hear me say fire, it's because of my brother. Oh, enemy tiger inbound. Just fire! Fire! Maybe you're right about 313, but it still makes you a heretic. I know. Everyone loves 313 Archer. Everybody loves 313 Archer. I think the reason why people fire. I think the reason why people like 313 Archer is because on normal mode he definitely has bigger impact, because then he crits everything in one shot on the lower difficulties. Not so much in hard mode. I mean, he can still contribute strength. He can still contribute in hard mode, but enemies are scarier in hard mode. So 313 Archer doesn't necessarily scale harder. Like, the enemies are not as scary. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Woof. It's easy in normal mode. That's exactly why people have the perception of him. And I did too when I was a kid. Admittedly, I did too. But I'm starting to realize that's probably why everyone loves 313 Archer. It's because of those memes. Because they played it on easy mode. That's fine. Like, everyone had to start somewhere with Fire Emblem. I think that's perfectly fine. It's just an old meme. Yeah, I thought so. Enemy tired. Fire. Alright. A lot of XP for Leo. I know Don Lot's happy right now. %45% strength growth? That's lower than I thought. I would have thought it'd been way higher. Nah. It's worth a try. 313 Archer might kill him. That's fine. Jill's a fraud. Leave her behind, Davis. We do have ARAN. No, I know. Our Dawn Brigade carry is ARAN. That's without a doubt. Give Fiona a single kill. I don't think she could do damage. I think the only enemy she could do damage to is like an untransformed Lagoose, if you really want me to try that. I think that's the only way we can pull that off. Enemy shot it. Fire. Fire. Yeet. Yeet. Gotta say, the Blaze Slayer weapon on Soph is such bait. It absolutely is, because then if you game over, that just sucks. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to do this? 9 movement. Yeah, they overlap. Does Nolan tank all of that? 39, so that's 21, so that's 18. That's 18, 26. 34. Oh, yeah, he does. He solos this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Nolan. Jesus. He actually just solos this. What the hell? Who is this guy? Is it possible to defeat the Grail Mercenaries on this map? Oh, yeah. But not with this army. You're just risking too much by trying to do it. You're also, like, on a set number of turns to try to do it. Probably want Toronio to back up so we can guarantee one round them all. Yeah. Torres in range. I know. I moved him back. I know. I think it's time to pull out the Silver Lance. Let's start one round in these fools. Unless the Grail Mercs suck, it's really not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth the risk, in my opinion. I don't think it's worth the risk either. I mean, I might as well give Mickey a kill, right? Let's have Mickey do something this map. Not bad. Put some of them to sleep. The sleep staff is on Laura, but maybe. We'll see. I'll probably put, like, the Hawk on the left to sleep, if anybody. Mickey's doing a great job holding that purge for Reese. Good point. The 313 Archer didn't even fire! He's out of ammo! He's a fraud! The 313 Archer's a fraud. 0 damage. Dumbass. He didn't even fire! Yeah, 313 Archer's out of ammo. Oh, thanks for the free weed. Oh, so yeah. Let's go, Aaron. He doubles. Yep. Let's go. Aaron, sweep, baby. Let's go. See, this is far more better than just unequipping Z-Hark. This is more fun. Fire! Aaron good. Aaron's amazing. Who said Aaron sucks? Nobody. Nobody did. Fire! You might just turn this into a route map, almost. Almost, I think. Yeah, because I think there's like a Tiger squad that does charge with Ike eventually. But Ike will never actually reach, like, the victory point. He'll never actually reach there. So we have that guaranteed. And then Aaron solos the rest of the map. Let's go. Strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Yes, 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 yes. He's so good. We're gonna have to fight him in the next chapter, but it's fine. He's so good. $70 damage. That's a beast. That's the power of Beast Foe crossbow. Fire. I'm curious if Aaron can handle Ike. Well, he doesn't. He definitely doesn't get doubled by Ike. He would have to proc and pale to probably kill him. But against the Ragnell, I don't think he wins. Once Ike equips the Ragnell, I doubt he can win. He doesn't have enough time to do it. Fire. Turn 11 is when he moves. I think you're right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this is what I should have done in Season 1. What I should have done in Season 1 was split up, like, the carries. Because in Season 1, what I did was I paired up Aaron and Nolan because they actually had decent support bonuses together. But that was a mistake. Yes. Anyways, because they were so focused on the right side that I had next to nobody target the left. I had next to nobody because everyone else was dead by that point. Toronio was a game over condition, so I played him very, very cautiously for that reason. So it was a bit of a like an unfortunate situation for that reason. We gotta hold that side. Yep, this is why we brought Fiona on this side, because having bodies over here, like, even if Fiona's not gonna do anything all map, it's good to just have her be a defensive unit to block there. Passively, these, like, as okay as Meg and Fiona are, passively, they can block the ledges, which is very good for us. Take this Hawk. I gotta be mindful where he goes. I could probably put Valug there where ARAN can be. I think I just probably keep ARAN here. There's no reason to charge him out. No reason to have him charge at this point. Fiona and Jill could just block these guys off for the rest of the map. Yeah, she's good at being a roadblock. Because that was my mistake of of accidentally killing them off. That was my mistake. Yeah, and then the Hawk. How far can you go? Not very far, and that's fine. If that's the case, Valug, you block over here. Yeah, they are the definition of door stuck. That's a good way to put it. Door stuck is quite literally a good descriptor. Yeah, but once Ike starts moving, we need to go. Because if he kills Soph, it's game over. Let's gather near the, I'm gonna have Tyronio start retreating, because he is a game over condition. I'm gonna have Tyronio start pulling back. Edward and Nolan can kind of just chill here, because they've kind of done everything they can on this side. Pop a vulnerary. Fiona with a big door stuck post-it note stuck to her head. True and real. And training Leo also had its merits here. Training Leo actually was really good here. Yeah, let's try not to burn too many purge uses. Even though I do want to give Micaiah... she'll get more than enough combat in part 4. Lagoos are worth a lot of XP, but it's fine. Is there anyone that needs healing, though? No! Would it be hilarious if Nolan took out Skrimir next map? Oh, that would be so funny. I don't think Skrimir's a game over, though. I don't think he's a game over, as far as I'm... Oh, the 3... He wants to... I guess the 313 Archer wants to beat the fraud allegations. The 313 Archer wants to beat those fraud allegations. Who is Skrimir? The Red Lion guy. He's Mufasa's son. Oh, there's the first impale. Dead, 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 dead. Dead. All right. Again. Again. Get out of here. Oh. Oh my god. Rose-thorned. Zero 7 313 Archer. And okay, this guy really, this Hawk really thinks he's got what it takes. ARAN. There you go. Bye-bye. Dead, 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 dead. Dead. There's something funny about ARAN knocking an enemy out of the side of the map. True. Archer 313 Archer exposed. Yeah, the fraud allegations against 313 Archer are wild, man. $300 for what? $300 for what? What's going on here? Oh, yeet. The 313 archer situation is crazy. Hit it with a little iron. Fire. For one rounding. Oh, okay. Got it. Ugh, Leo. I mean, your stats are okay, but... he's really dependent on that personal bow. He's really dependent on it. I can't tell if I like him or not. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know. Like, do I like Leo or not? I'm really not sure anymore. He's so hit or miss. Doing a lot better than I thought. Yeah, we're getting through it. All right, Nolan, get in there. It's time to fire. We know what time it is. Fire. Stop playing with our emotions, Leo. Gaw. Sounds like a no. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fire. Fire. Took Leo to the tower once after having played Radiant Dawn about 20 times. Oh yeah, once you play the game enough, you probably want to experiment with tower teams. Ooh, Joe Zehark though, good level. My man only has a 30% strength growth, by the way. That's a good level. That's a good level. It's an insanely good level. You can put Ike to sleep. Probably the play. I can't reach him because Laura doesn't have magic. Laura doesn't have magic. She's magic screwed. She needs 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She can't reach him. She can't put Ike to sleep. And then Micaiah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this is the most cursed Laura I've ever trained, by the way. She refused to level magic as a priest. As a cleric. She never leveled magic. Yeah, when Ike moves forward, we could try it, but still, like, this is the most cursed Laura I've ever had. But I should move her back towards Micaiah. When does that ever happen? Well, I mean, she has a really high magic growth, so it kind of sucks. Ooh, nice one, Soph. Yeah, so we might as well give the sleep staff to Micaiah then, because once Ike starts moving, we can put him to sleep with that in mind. All right, start pulling back though. The Grail Mercs are gonna start spawning. We need to pull back. I think Rolf spawns on this side, so we should be safe. But on this side, it's Boyd, Mia, Titania, and Oscar. Left side is Reese, Gatchery, Rolf, and Shinon. Yeah, so we should be safe. I feel like Aaron could probably solo the left. He would. I think the biggest threat to him would probably actually be Reese. That would be the biggest threat to Aaron. Is Reese on our, like, not ironically, like, like, that would probably be the biggest threat to him because it's magic damage, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. That's awesome. Yeah, thankfully, we're able to stop those guys in their tracks. 70% magic growth on Laura. Yeah, we got stupidly screwed then if that's the case. Oh, Mist and Ronolf. Yeah, right. Ronolf spawns beside Ike. I know that much. Ronolf's kind of whatever. We don't have to worry about Ronolf. Mist down to 30 is not impossible. It's just statistically unlikely. Yeah, it's just unlikely. That's all it is. It's just unfortunate that, like, usually she should have much higher magic at this point. But the trade-off is we get a really good Aaron as a result of it, so I'm okay with it. -6 magic from average. That sucks, but it's okay. It's not like she was our main healer anyway. She's a staff bot. That's all she is. It's just in this moment, I would have liked to sleep Ike sooner than later, but it's fine. Micaiah can easily do that. Yeah, once these Lagoos are cleared out, we can start pulling back to the center. Because the last couple reinforcements will be the Grail Mercs. Fire! God, Nolan, bro. The god. Yep, here he comes. Ike, are you safe? Wait, that was a dumb question, wasn't it? I love that quote. Just, wait, that was a dumb question, wasn't it? We've done all we can! Fall back! Fall back! They're about to break through! They're about to break through! Fall back to the keep! Mike, you good? Oh, wait, the map isn't over yet, so you gotta be, right? True. Hold back! Ike, finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Alright, it's time to make our retreat. Time for the Joestar secret technique. Run away! Tyronio, get far away from combat as possible. You are a game over condition. Meg, you could be sack fodder. All right, Meg, you've served your purpose. Go forth. Yeah, once Ike's gonna start charging, so we gotta pull back. Is there anyone covering any important choke points? No. All yellow units, converge on the center. Stop Ike's advance at all costs. Because, oh god, he's gonna kill us all. I don't think I've ever seen a promoted Laura before. Yeah, we never promoted Laura in our runs, Griffin. We never did. Never. I don't think we ever promoted Laura once. Group up in the center. Stop Ike's advance. Stop his advance at all costs, soldiers. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage. Have you ever managed to beat Ike? I have not, no. Here they come. Oh, Rolf is on the right side. Retreat up the walls! Up the walls! Get them out! Get out of there! Everyone get the hell out of there! Novan, get the fuck out! Before Big Iron Rolf destroys you! Terrifying presence has entered the room. Yep, Ike's about to enter the room in a second. Here they come. I don't know who Green Scorpion is, Dazzling. But dude, I do not know who that is. Time to disarm ARAN and Nolan, more or less. She hasn't leveled strength once. Yeah, I thought as much. Isn't Green Scorpion just Reptile? If we're talking Mortal Kombat, yes. Here they come. Yeah, Ike won't be able to get into combat this turn, so that's good for us. This, however, is about to be a slaughter. This is about to be a slaughter, on the other hand. But we unequip ARAN for this part. Ooh, let's silencer Big Iron Rolf. Nope. Even with ledge bonus, I don't trust those odds. Fall back. Nolan, are you sure? Pretty sure. That's a Big Iron. He could crit you. Are you sure? Probably want to keep Leo here so he can give ARAN bonuses for supports if he really needs it. Do I have anything silly on these guys? No. Aggressively nods. Alright. The final turn. We made it. Fire! Fire! Negative. Negative on kill. How much move do you have? 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joe, get in there. Fire! Off by one, strikes again and again and again and again. It always strikes when it needs to, Abyssal. It always plagues these runs. How would you feel if Har was in this map? We would lose. No one would survive if Har was in this map. You would. I think you would just lose. I think you just lose if Har is on this map. Yeah, they're halted. Yeah, so they won't move. All right, our green units will stay and hold their positions. All right. And with that, 313 is done. Green units will take some hits for us, but that's fine. They knew what they signed up for. Eight damage on ARAN. Side quest activates. Sister. Erase Makai's support with Soph and get her an A support with Sonic-y instead. With Sonic-y? I wonder what their bonuses are like. So how goes it? Def Bliss 313. That's how it's going, Noel. We survived. We survived 313. No deaths and 313, baby. We are officially past Season 1. Maiden of Dawn, the enemy is approaching. Please, you must withdraw inside the castle. Our defenses have been broken. We did everything we could. It's only a matter of time. Dayan soldiers, pull back immediately. Take up positions inside the castle. We won't let them take us without a fight. Easiest chapter. Let me have this, asshole. Let me have this. Break down the gate. If they won't come out, we'll let ourselves in. All forces advance. Like, we got a problem. A big problem. Again, Zarek, let me have this. Progress is still progress. A big fuck-off dragon has arrived. We are now in the finale of Part 3. What happened to Makalov? He got killed by a horse slayer, unfortunately.
Both armies to accept a temporary truce. The blue light that burns within.
All right, now we're in the final stretch of Part 3. Mac got PH'd. I guess he did, didn't he? It's time for the sad placed. All right. No more happy base prep theme. No more happy base prep theme. It's serious business from here on out. All right. We get our free silencer from Shinon as his final memento to Rolf. I remember hearing this track for the first time. I was worried. I was like, what's going to happen? I remember hearing this for the first time, and I was genuinely scared. I was like, what's going to happen? Because I was worried some real bad stuff was going to happen as a kid. I was like, man, are people going to die? I wish this was a choose your army map. Yeah, if you side with the Dawn Brigade or with... Oh my god, that'd be cool. True. Mordecai, I mean, like, I think it's better to give him a bonus XP level because his growth rates are low. So he'll get 3 guaranteed stats out of his level. So it might be better to give him a bonus XP level. Because his other stats are very low. Or his growth rates are low, so he's not really going to get natural growth rates. He's more of a bonus XP guy. Who else can I give it to? I could give one to Brom. I could give one... Well, Ike is kept. I could certainly do that. I think it is time to give one to Mordecai. We'll give one to Morty. Morty! HP, strength, luck. I'll take it. Good level. More strength. 40 strength on a tiger. Woo-hoo-hoo! 40 strength when transformed. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Woo! So worth it. Oh yeah, I have Dawn Bed. I have Dawn Bed. Oh yeah, Reese can promote, bro. Oh, I kind of want to promote Reese. Oh, fellas, I think we gotta promote the boulder. Oh my god. I think we have to promote the boulder. I think we have to. We deserve a saint. I would agree with that. Master Crown? Oh, do we have a Master? Actually, that's even better. Do we have a Master Crown? That's even better. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. We do. Yeah, because that'll save us that bonus XP. I'm actually okay with this. Reese. Rise. The boulder is here. The boulder feels conflicted about fighting Dayan once more. Sees the cracked ARAN on the enemy team. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings and will promote. Yeah, we'll do meme review after this promotion. I wanted to promote Reese first. Yes. PH, your Deginsia killer is slowly coming online. +4 defense. Holy. Woo! Look at the drip on that sprite though. Look at that drip. The immaculate drip on this man. He's got ways to go, but wow. Competent. He's gonna cap luck. He's gonna cap luck at this rate. Do the game, my lord? No, don't worry about it, man. You know, it is okay if you do not send memes. That is fine. But let us do some meme review. Let us do some memes, shall we? Oh my god, is this our first Dawn Lot meme? Oh my god, this is our first Dawn Lot meme sent by Dawn Lot. Oh my googus. All right. Oh, that's cool. How do I download this? There we go. That's cool. There we go. All right. Time for memes. Make sure this is the first one. All right, so we got our first meme here. Is this the guidebook? The numerous ledges in this stage and the movement penalties Fiona suffers can significantly hinder her efficiency in this battle. We strongly recommend not using her in this battle, if ever. This is the guidebook. The guidebook literally just tells you, this unit sucks. Don't use her. The guidebook just tells you not to use her. That's so funny. The guidebook knows. It knows. That's amazing. That's so funny. Oh, that's too funny. The game knows. Yeah, dude, the guide knows. That's really funny. I like that. What the big neon Senate is trying to hide from you. Black Knight Meg? Is alright. Okay, maybe. Maybe if it were possible. I'll indict Meg. I could see the vision, but... I I gave Adept to the general. What you gonna do about it? Nothing, because that's a good general. Oh, wow, you got into level 19? What chapter is this? Is this before 313? Resolve and Adept is good, but careful he doesn't suffer from success, because he's a game over condition. Other than that, yeah, no harm in using Tyronio. There's no reason not to use Tyronio, in my opinion. You are not immune to propaganda. Generals are S tier. Tyronio is really good. Tyronio is awesome in this game. Like, he has, like, comparable defense and resistance, which is rare for a general. That is a rarity in Fire Emblem generals. Like, it honestly makes, like, Tyronio really solid in Radiant Dawn. His timing is a little unfortunate, though, because his speed is a little bit at, like, the threshold where it doesn't quite consistently perform, but you can easily use him in Part 4. Like, Tyronio's great. I love Tyronio. In normal mode, you can easily power level him to, like, this, because I can see you're on 312. Yeah, I can easily see you can level him to this point, but hard mode, it's a little difficult to pull this off. But still a good unit, regardless, though. Yeah, and also Imbue for him is really good, because he can actually utilize it. It's almost like they almost kind of intended to give it to Tyronio, not necessarily Fiona. Yeah, the Resolve Knight. Good unit. I love Tyronio. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, very solid unit. I was skeptical at first, but you have potential. Welcome to the family, son. Traitor! Walt will never be a big iron. Even if there is, like, somehow, like, I can easily see, like, maybe later down the line if Nintendo remakes Binding Blade, I guarantee you Walt is not going to be the guy. I've tried so many times, guys. I've tried off-screen so many times to make Walt work. This is the one unit in Binding Blade, other than Sophia, that refuses to work for me. This is the one unit that refuses to work. I've tried so many times with Walt, and I have failed every time. He has just not been up to snuff. He doesn't level good for me. Like, this is probably one of my cursed units. Like, this is one of the most cursed units I try to use every time. You guys saw it in the gambling stream. We got him to level 14, and he could barely do anything. Like, it just wasn't worth it with what I was doing with him. So, I just have bad luck with Walt, unfortunately. But I can see the potential with him. He gives good support bonuses. Snipers are really good in the Binding Blade. But for my case, whenever I try, it just sucks. Is Tyronio tower worthy? That's a good question. We could probably get back to that if we train him up. Because I'm honestly down to try that. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Well, we're going to have to fight ARAN. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, yo, it's Nolan and ARAN. The Defenders. I love it. That's cool. There's Nolan with his crossbow, and then there's ARAN. Nice. The Defenders. How are the martial stat caps? Tyronio's I'm not too sure about, honestly. I'm not so sure about Tyronio's caps. But maybe. I can't guarantee it, though. I can't guarantee that we can use him in the tower. But Part 4, he'll see usage. We're not gonna, like, dismiss Tyronio. He's gonna be good in the Hawk army. He's one of the few units that can fight in that army. Play Path Radiance? I already played Path Radiance. We already did. No one with that frying pan. It kind of did. But yeah, thank you for the drawing. I appreciate it. All right, let's do some bonus XP. Who should get it? Only Project Ember Walt can hope to be a big iron. Well, Project Ember also uses 1-3 range bows, and yeah, 1-3 range bows are crazy. I've learned just from trying other custom projects, 1-3 range bows, like, as like a norm is crazy, in my opinion. Like, especially the Arbalist in, like, Hagen White and the Snipers. When you give a unit, like, innate 3 range, that's ridiculous. Like, I think it's a little much. Because then you could just safely player phase a lot of things, because Snipers generally are pretty solid units if you get them trained up. Snipers are pretty consistent from my experience. They're, like, very consistent player phase units. And, like watch me and Dawn watch Shadow Dragon Ironman. Like, snipers are solid. Like, make a good case for snipers. Like just all of my cases of trying to use, like, when you get a sniper on your team, they're really solid. Save the Bex, probably. A unit being able to outrange an opponent is a major advantage. It's a massive advantage. Massive. Because then you can get into, like, really, like, funny positions and take out priority targets pretty safely. Then you can rescue or canto and a lot of things. There's a lot of things that you can really abuse with that style. There's a lot of things you can make do with it. It's a little crazy. You could balance 3+ free range bows, but you have to build the game around it. You have to build the game around it. That's the thing. You have to build the entire game around it, because it can spiral out of control. Yeah, the marksman in Radiant Dawn, like, having 3 range is crazy. And then just give him the double bow, 1 3 range, and ignores the weapon triangle. So that's crazy on its own. What's in the secret shop? Another Rolf's bow and a Levy grass. Let's buy some for Mordecai. Where's Mordecai? We'll buy 1 for Mordo. We'll buy 1 and put it in the convoy. I'll also give 1 to Rayson. Yeah, that's fine. Project Ember changes so many things and my brain can't handle it. It just breaks. Yeah, like there's a lot of changes in it. Hi, Norian, we survived pre-13. No deaths. We survived. And yeah, like ARAN was the carry, man. ARAN was the standout unit, man. There's the Horse Slayer that killed Makalov. We don't talk about that though. But we don't talk about that. Yeah, there are Cavaliers here, so let's give it to Gatry. I think we're fine on equipment for the most part. ARAN is good. Yeah, I loved ARAN that map, man. I promoted him to a Sentinel mid-map. He was good. I think we're good on that stuff. The 2. I'll give you a Javelin. What don't we talk about? There was no Lance in Ike's inventory. Yeah, true. What don't we... Yeah, exactly. What Lance? What Lance? What are we talking about? No, there's no Lance. Wink, wink. There's nothing there. Wink, wink. Who has Paragon? I think one was on Makalov, unfortunately. The other is on Mordecai. The other one's on Mordecai. So we'll have only 2 Paragons. We only have 2 Paragons, unfortunately. Because we lost Makalov's, we can't quite give it out to anybody else. We can only give it to 2 armies. One army's gonna have to be Paragon-less, which kind of sucks. I might keep it on Mordecai, honestly. He's still a Lagoose, and he could power level. I don't really see anyone else I would give it to in this army, frankly. I don't know if I see a point in giving it to anybody else. There's a hidden rescue staff on the map. Really? I didn't know that. Really? Huh. That could be worth it. That could be worth going out of our way for. Rescue staffs, I've come to really appreciate. RD's art style is so pleasing to look at. Yeah, the RD has probably some of the best art direction in Fire Emblem. I think it's some of the best in the franchise. Radiant Dawn's portraits are just immaculate. And some of like the battle sprites, man, like I just love looking at them. The Apostles' army has left the castle. Paragon on the Hawk army? Yeah, I could see that too.
Onward, my brothers! Hold nothing back! We will end this battle quickly.
Meow. Whoa, that's a problem. Guys? Looks like Prince Raphael is fighting for the other side. What do we do now?
It is his choice. We cannot do anything about it.
Whoa, his choice or not. Makes things a lot more complicated for us.
He sided with the enemies. Has he lost his mind? My dear stupid brother.
Prince, what are you doing out here? What about the battalion? Weren't you supposed to be...
Leanne is watching over it now.
Either we convince Raphael to come back to our side, or we drag his unconscious backside over here. Got it? Yes, Your Majesty. Elitzia, please stay back. Thank you, Ike. Thank you, Ike. Elitzia, stay back. Why? I can fight.
I know what you did.
Okay, I'll stay back. All right. We can't let Sigrun or Rodolf die. They're game overs. Let's think about who we're bringing. All right, let's organize our army. The rescue is 1 up and 1 right of the northernmost tree in the cluster northwest of your starting position. Sorry, excuse me. Starting position. Is 1 up and 1 to the right of the northernmost tree of that cluster. Right here? Right here, Shattercoin? Is that what you're referring to? Northeast. Okay, sorry. Northeast. Right here? Oh, it's in here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a rough spot. Where's ARAN? Okay. Okay. Thank God I did not give this guy celerity. 2, 3. I cannot no longer wait. The end of Shinon is nigh. He served his purpose. Now's the time. Execute Order 66. Yep. It will be done. Shinon, you had a good run. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, Shattercoin. There's too many enemies here. Plus, there's status staves here. On one of the priests. One of the priests has one. Where's Nolan? Okay, actually, I need to be careful about Nolan because he might murder Mordecai if I'm not careful. He could actually kill Mordecai. I actually need to be mindful of Nolan. He could kill Mordecai. He's still got his crossbow on him. He could kill him. A waste of good units. Yeah, well, I gotta honor it. It's a shame I can't bring Leanne. That's fine. Shinon OP. I know, he is, but frankly, we see Shinon in every Radiant Dawn run in all seriousness, though. So I think it's fine. You think Mordecai survives it? I mean, with 44 defense, he might. It's still gonna hurt, though. You trained them too well. Yep. Price of my hubris. Let's bring Kieran. Oscar. Who do I want to bring last? Probably Titania? So we have Rayson. Yeah, you suck. Donvid, maybe? Maybe Donvid. Yeah, I could probably bring Donvid and Titania. Wild Barcy appeared. What's going on? We survived 313. No deaths. So you came at a good time. We're about to end. We're at the tail end of part 3. Oki, half shift Oki. That could be a play. We could bring half shift Oki. Yeah, honestly, Oki was actually not bad. So maybe we could bring Oki. Who would I bench though? Maybe Kieran. Yeah, maybe Kieran. Bring Liar. Yeah, we're definitely bringing Brom. That's a given. We can't do a map without Brom. We have to bring Brom. Someone suggested Hammurning the My Eyes might be a good idea. Would it though? Honestly, I'd probably want to prefer like Hammurning the Tarvos, because Nolan's shaping up to be pretty good. I kind of want to save the Hammurn for the Tarvos. I don't know. I honestly want to save it for other weapons, like the Brave weapons and the Tarvos. I don't know. I don't know about the My Eyes. We can always forge another one. We can always forge him another one. If only you could yeet Makalov's corpse at them. If only, right? We could. All right, so we could dance and nom, and we can nom to Levy grasses. It says route enemy, but there's a catch, right? There is indeed. We'll find out soon. But here we go. Here's Peleus. We won't get him until part 4, but honestly, for a sage, these are okay stats. He can become an arch sage, and he uses dark magic and thunder. He uses both thunder and dark magic. If I give him the forged thunder tome from Soren, it might be good on him for part 3, because especially since he's gonna be facing dragons later on. Keep the weapons on you. Where's Soren? Because I do kind of want to take that off of him. Yeah, take the fly swatter off him so we can give that to him. Welcome back, Xander. Donvet is unarmed. I know, I'm still doing preps. I'm still doing preps. We'll be fine. Give you a horse slayer as well because there are cavalry. Donved, fight like 10 men. You know who else can fight dragons? Brahm and his BFF Mordecai. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Wait, we're sending Mordecai to the Hawk Army with Brahm. Like, these two are going to the Hawk Army. Like, that's a guarantee. Those two are going to the Hawk Army. Because they already support each other, and they can go to the they can help out the Hawk Army immensely. So, yeah, that's a given. Those two are going to the Hawk Army. Also so we can give Paragon to Peleus. Yeah, I think we're about as ready as we can be for this map. Gotta keep Sigrun safe, though, because she is a game over. The SS Darktone gives strength, so it helps Peleus carry it despite being heavy. That is nice. Never played Radiant Dawn, but this looks terrifying. Well, there is a catch to this map. You'll find out soon. Doesn't really exist in RD. Yeah, I know, but, you know, like, it's for the niche of training Peleus, you know? It's more for the niche. Because, realistically, Abyssal, we don't have good magic units in the armies. Like, out of all of my units, I don't really have good magic units. Like, I really don't have any, is the problem. I favored, like, physical units over magical units. Like, the only good one is Reese. Alright, what we can do... How much money do we have? How much money do we got? Game? Okay, good. Alright, here's what we can do. If we're that worried about losing the My Eyes, here's what we'll do instead. We got the Forge, so let's just forge another Light Tome. Oh, we can't forge a Light Tome. What the fuck? What do you mean we can't forge a Light Tome? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Smillius magic is kind of bad in general. I know. I know it is. Donda, you need another javelin, my guy. You need another javelin. He failed us. That he did. Forge it in part 4 if necessary. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. I think we're about as ready as we can be. Oh, restore. Yeah, okay, yeah, Reese already has it. Good. Good. We already got restore. Alright, let's end this. Go for it, Shannon. This is Shannon's trial by fire. Can we vote to call the new My Eyes the Flashbang? When we get around to it, we probably can. It's more of an execution than a trial. I suppose so. Now, do we want Mordecai to punch one of the generals? Of course we do. Of course we do, fellas. Let it be known that I do give you guys what you want sometimes. Rolf, I'll protect you. Hope that's okay.
I don't need protecting. I'm the big iron, you dummy.
Pull back racing a little bit. Quite the inconspicuous zero on the top right there. I know, right? I wonder. I wonder why. It's weird. That shouldn't be there. That's not right. That's not in the base game. What's this doing to my firing? Why's that there? Why's it there? Why? Why is it in my firing? DeBarn, you dummy, you didn't transform. That's fine, he's styling on him at least. Yeah, but mainly a lot of the green units are just going to fight each other. Or not each other, but they're going to fight like the other units. And that's how the counter will really go up. I don't think it's a game over if Skrimir gets hit, it goes down. At least I don't think so. Alright, Shannon. They did think to nerf Wyvern. They made them weak to Thunder Magic for effective damage on their weaker side. Then they forgot they gutted Thunder Magic. Yeah, because then you could just give Hard Nullify and a Pure Water, and then he could just, like, handle parts of the game for you. Bum, 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 bum. Farewell, Shannon. Oh, well, maybe he'll take down a couple with him. Let's see if he gets crit. Still in it. The general's probably going to kill him. He wants to live, I know. Punch! He's still up. Why are we killing Shannon? Because someone paid to kill him, I guess. He's surviving just despite us. That he is. Mordecai didn't even get his punch in. Tibby, you gotta stop aura farming. Tibby. Rar. That's a big dragon. Hit him, Skrimir. Dead. All right. What's going on there? Why'd the number change? What's going on there? Why? How 313 go? Swimmingly. It went really well. ARAN and Nolan clutched and carried. Leo also did really well. I'm just gonna skip through a lot of this. We're gonna do all reliable. We're just gonna use all reliable for this part.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Where's the broadcast station?
I don't know what you're talking about. He was never at Begneon. Rebirth Island is code for Begneon, Xander. Yeah, it's curious. Why don't they count the kills? I wonder what's happening here. What's happening? Oh, my Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
Flashbang.
Nice. Nice crit. The big iron. Shannon may die, but he left behind a worthy successor. Oh my good god. Oh my god, Mordecai. Holy shit. Disgusting. Oh, this chaos, I can barely see straight. Mordecai's gonna kill them all. Oh my god, Har. And then there's Har. And then there's Har. And then there's just Har. And then this guy just exists. The Har button, indeed. Let's see how many will go for him. Yeah, because what I can do with Shinnon is pull them like one at a time. Case of emergencies, use Har. Exactly. Nice. One thing I don't like about Smellies is how it calculates damage. You can't deal more damage than the enemy has base HP remaining. Let me current on crossbow with beast foe and for the display damage. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. That it just doesn't show. Like, it just shows, like, if the enemy's at 1 HP, 1 damage. It's like, no, show me the big bazongo damage I just did to this idiot. Show me the damage value. No, I'm with you on that one. No, I am 100% with you on that one. Like, show me the damage. Show me the fruit of my labor. Show me the damage value. Like, Fire Emblem Fates shows this. Do named characters from the Dawn Brigade die? They retreat. They don't die. They retreat. So we don't need to worry about them dying. So they're never in danger of actually dying. So that's the good news. We don't do that here. No, we do not. Bonk. Alright, we're gonna kill off a really important unit for part 4, but oh well. Message just you my new crypto Morty coin. True. I guess Shannon will contribute to the death counter of this map, I guess, to speed it along, kind of. Even then, it's like, it's kind of a novelty. Yeah, it's in the double digits now. Braum will make an excellent marshal. He will, for sure. In the Hawk Army, he's going to be really good. He's going to be really good for the Hawk Army for that reason. Because all the Lagoos do physical damage, so Braum is just not going to take damage. He's already capped defense. The moment he becomes a marshal, he's just not gonna die. You're sacking Shinon. Someone paid to kill him off. How much did Noel pay? No, it wasn't Noel. Alright. Alright. Move on from Paula, or I rescue Shinon and save him. Do I have your word? Hand on book right now. You will move on from Paula. If you say yes, I will not rescue Shinon. Hand on book, Robert. I want to hear... I need you to be a man of your word. The meme was funny, but I need you to move on. Hand on book right now. Hand on book right now, my man. The meme is long dead. I know you love talking about it, but it's not always about that. Is he here? He is. he definitely is. Hand on book right now, man. Ready to move on? Stay true to your word. Because we're killing off a very important unit for part 3. I need you to be a man of your word right now. Start the timer. In case he breaks his word. Oh no. The green units are going to be doing a lot of fighting from here on out. There's no time to dwell on our sorrow. I think Shinon just kills Zehark. Unless Zehark just crits and kills him. Wow, Zehark is fast. Doesn't get doubled by Shinon. What if Shinon locks in and just lives the whole way? Then we'll have a Kaden 2.0 moment. Which honestly is funny, if that happens. Jesus. Bro refuses to die. He's too angry to die. He got hit. I'd say he should live if he kills a Dawn Brigade unit. Oh my god. If Shinon survives, then we bring him to the tower. If he somehow survives, sure. Because really, this map is going to be a lot of green units killing these units anyway, so we gotta make something out of this map. Yeah, this is just green units killing everything. Still no word from the battle. All right, we're on 15 kills. I just know you guys are gonna freak out when that number comes up. I just know it. And don't you do it. I know you're gonna do it. Don't you do it. You know what number I'm talking about. I swear to God. Like, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me if you freak out about it. That's gonna be me. Don't do it. That's me. I already hear it enough from my D&D group. I don't need it here. Leanna's sleepy. She has a headache. I guess she does. This is our moment. God damn it, Xander. Xander, do not incite them. No, bad Xander. Bad Xander. Do not incite them. I trusted you. I trusted you. Oh. How much damage to a general? How much damage to... Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Who's this guy? Oh my god, Mordecai. What's his strength cap? Is it like, oh my god, this strength... I gotta imagine his strength cap's insane. I gotta imagine his cap is crazy. Okay, Donald, I see the vision. Yeah, yep. If there's a hear me out, usually Donald's got some backing for it. Mordecai is a bad unit. Yeah, yeah. Mordecai's got his uses. I'll handshake. He's got his uses. He's got his uses. I'll handshake on that, Donlot. He's got his uses. The number is 21. Okay, that one at least is funny, because I grew up with that vine. That one to me is funny, at least. Someone say he's bad. No, it's more rather I didn't think he'd be worth training because of his low growth rates, but no, Mordecai's surprisingly tanky. Really, a really strong tank. Physically, anyway. 23, so AK 46 strength. What's his strike rank at right now? Sorry, what's his strike rank? Wow, he's actually gonna he'll make it to SS rank at the rate he's going. He's gonna make it. That's crazy. Do I recruit him with Mordecai? I could recruit Zahark, but I don't know if I want to do that. It could be nice to train him a little bit, like give him some XP and stuff, but I don't know if it's worth it because then I need to keep him alive.
Brom versus his old friend. Oh, Brom.
No, he doesn't. He refuses to attack Zahark. He can't attack Zahark. Oh. He refuses to attack him. Oh my god. Brom won't attack him. Wow. Oh. Good guy, Brom. Good guy, Brom. What a good Brom, what a good man. What a good man. No, I didn't know that. I never brought Brom to this map. Oh my god. Also, usually, like, Zahark just runs out and dies anyways to Ike, so I never really think about it. Wow. Oh, damn. I didn't realize that happens. Yeah, the pacifism arc. SS rank is another 5 attack from Mordecai. Yep. It's basically 5 more strength on Morty. Yeah, it's consistency with the supports. I like that. That is consistent storytelling. Yeah, that is just consistent storytelling.
Unfortunately for Brom, I could not kill this one either. I am pacifist till end. It's unfortunate.
Now, does Mordecai attack? Can he attack? Wow, that's messed up. He actually can attack Zahark, but Zahark doesn't attack Mordecai. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's messed up, man. Farewell, Zahark. We'll get you back. We'll get you back in the armies, bro. But right now, don't worry, bro. We'll get you back eventually, bud. They're strong. We'll see you later. There's too many lances, man. Like, Zehark's not gonna do anything here if I recruit him. There's way too many lances here. Shinon dead yet? Not yet. Not yet, surprisingly. He's still in it. We're basically using him as bait for the entire map. That's how I'm running it. I'm just using him as bait. Yeah, burn the sleep staff on the Lagoos. I'm fine with that.
I lost Nephany. I will not lose Zehark.
Aw. Good guy, Braum. All right, let's see it. All right, there we go. There's a hit. Point blank crossbows. All right, Mage is out of reach of him. He really is a great man. He is a good man. Braum is a good man. The best of them all. All right, let's see Shinon. He's still in it. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. He's still in it. He's putting up a good final stand. Watch him clutch up and dodge everything. If he does, goddamn. If he manages to, that's impressive. Yeah, he's got an onslaught to deal with. He's too racist to die, good lord. My body feels like it's on fire. No, you dummy, lightning is your weakness, not fire. Kanan Rajat. We'll give that last stand a 4 out of 10.
I'll give that dive a 3, actually.
He will not attack Ileana. He will not attack Braum. Ileana can attack him and they have bond. But it is canon Ileana recruits Zehark in the Telest Recollection in this map. Aww. That makes sense. I could see that. Because I always shipped as Ileana and Zehark. I always shipped them. I always thought they were cute together. The number's getting bigger. The number, Mason.
Mason, the numbers. The numbers, Mason. There's a lot of numbers. Oh my god, Mason, that's a lot of numbers. What do they mean? What do they mean by that, Mason?
Their hair color kind of matches, too. Yeah, I guess they do, don't they? What did you say? Oh no, they're about to say the cringe number. I must leave.
What number? Oh shit. About 2.
Self got the memo.
They're nearly halfway to the cringe number.
God, imagine if Shinon's the 67th kill. Holy shit. If Shinon's the 67th kill, that... Oh my god. Hi, Anna. Time to push. Mordecai can probably deal with that guy. I don't like that meme, but it would be peak comedy. It would be pretty funny, admittedly.
Oh, yeet.
Let's see. Try to get rid of some of them, and then we can have Shinon push forward. Off by one's durability was indeed one. That's funny. What if the run ends with 6-7 being a game over kill? Oh, that would be even worse. Then we would never return to Radiant Dawn. We would never return. Doesn't Enna have better stats as a green unit? Does she? I'm not sure. I think those are just her stats. Oh, you might be talking about Ike's map, the first the first one in Ike's army. Maybe. I'm actually not so sure myself. I cannot confirm nor deny that. Got Mordecai. Look at him go.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm dead.
Astra will nuke everyone for 67 damage thanks to this elaborate joke. Good God. Oh, wow. It's deliberate because this is before her pregnancy. As a green unit, she's much more powerful. This is before it kicks in. Wasn't she already pregnant with Rahayan's kid, though? Like, in Path of Radiance? It wasn't... Is she still pregnant? I thought it was... Now I'm confused. Because it's been some time. I guess they take a while to... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to think about it too much. We're not going to think about it too much. No, we're not gonna think about it too much. Nope. We're end there. we're not gonna think about that. I don't remember the plot line. I kind of do, but at the same time I don't. They go down slightly when recruited to what she has on this map. Yeah. I don't know if it's meant to be that way. Like, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Like, frankly, I have no idea. That's a horse slayer. That's a horse slayer. And that's bolting. Minus stats for some reason. Yeah, probably. Horse slayer. Yep, that's a horse slayer, all right. I'm just gonna protect Oscar just in case something goes wrong. And we're just gonna yoink Racing while we're at it too. while we're at it, we're just gonna yoink Grayson. Just in case. And no one else needs healing, I think. How much movement do you have, Titania? 9. Might as well reduce the number. Intentionally holding back because Negintia said no fighting. She just wants to talk to Kurth. Got it. 27 more until Davis prematurely ends the stream and bans half of chat. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jill's starting to charge. Oh, Lord, Jill's coming. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Dead. Going for Braum. Okay. Thunder Mages are going for Tabarn. Alright, we're at 42. Alright, let's see how high we can get. 43. How much higher can we get? Will the bolting hit him? That's Shinon. He was the 44th death. This is such a crook. What a boring way to die. Oh, God. Rest in peace, Shinon. Rest in peace. The bolting got him in the end. And with that, he is the 44th death. Oh, adept. Aw. Oh, you hit one at least. That is not a horse. No, it is not. Counter's at 44. Shinon was 44. 4 of your units are dead. Coincidence? Perchance. Alright, let's watch the green unit slaughter. Dead. Bonk. Dead. Dead. Ooh. Oh, dead. The deaths are racking up. 53. You can recruit Oliver? Yeah, we're gonna recruit Oliver for sure. There's no reason not to get him. Skrimir is so close to Nolan. Yeah, he's actually getting closer to Nolan. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's only if these three. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, so it actually doesn't matter if Skrimir dies. Because if he actually gets close to Skrimir, Nolan might actually kill him. Nolan could. All right, let me check his stats. How does he stack up? 54 damage. God damn, he doesn't get doubled. Wow, he wouldn't get doubled. Yeah, Sigrun is a game over condition. Funnily enough. It is quite funny, though. It's a lot of enemies. Would Har be fine? That's a stupid question. Wait, what am I saying? That is so... Is Har gonna be okay? What am I... Bruh, what am I saying? Of course he's gonna be fine. And was hearing a weird heartbeat bump? Yep, that's part of the game. It's part of that counter. Like, the number's getting larger, it's a heartbeat. It's a stupid question, isn't it? Exactly. I had a Ronolf moment. It's like, hey, can I one-round them? Wait, that was a dumb question, wasn't it? Radiant Har. Rar. As long as that bolting around Har is not safe. He has Nullify, so he would be fine even if he got hit by it. He'd be fine even if he got hit by the bolting. So that's the funny part. Har moment. The question is not will Har be okay. Will the person fighting Har be okay? True. That's a good way to put it. Dead. Crit. I think he has enough luck to not really care. He's got 25 luck. No way he gets crit by that. Yeah, no, he doesn't get crit. Har's broken. Har moment. Case in point, Har moment. Kill for Debdan. I predict Har will heat a crit. He has enough luck to not get crit, though. Oh, wow. Nice crit. Unnecessary, but funny. Is Ike gonna be okay? Yes. He has double Earth, so I would imagine he's gonna be fine. With double Earth, I have to imagine he'd be fine. And even then, the crit rate on him is not enough to kill him. Yeah, he can't even crit. He can't even crit Ike. So Ike is actually more than fine. Is that crazy good luck on Har? I did give him some luck boosters, but I think a lot of Bex levels went into his luck rather than his speed, which is kind of funny. At least that's how I remember it. Yeah, I guess we just watch the onslaught continue. Oh, Jill. I am Dane's Draco Knight Jill. Uh-oh. Oh, Jill, sweetheart, you are not going to survive that. Oh, Jill, sweetheart, you are so cooked. Oh, these guys are so cooked. Is Mordecai cooking? Oh, yeah. Absolutely is. Good double. Dead. The kill count's racking up. It's getting there. Bonk. Runs directly into enemy lines with no hope of escape. Of course. Interesting maneuver. Okay. Nice try. Dumbass. Ooh! Nice block. That's pretty badass. Oh, the cat's still alive. Damn. Oh, this guy's so dead.
Oh no. I'm dead. Stab.
Oh no, we're at 60. We're at 60. Oh, Skrymyr's untransformed. Will this fighter hit the cat? Nope. Bozo. Dead. Bonk. Untransformed. Oh, the Goose Stone. Uh-oh, he's gonna continue his killing spree. Donvid, I could add that to my resume. True. Donvid can fight like a thunderstorm. Like a tiger, like a bear, and like a thunderstorm. Dead. Alright, the kill count's racking up. Almost at the number. We're almost there. Shannon is dead now. Yep, he finally fell. Unnecessary added, but funny. Alright, Dev Dawn, give me a good level. Defense. Sure, I guess. That works too. Sure. Let's get rid of the bolting guy. Dead. Cancelled. Cancel the bolting guy. Alright. Let's get some kills in, shall we? Oh my god, Reese. Brace for impact. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here's the number. Here it comes. Ah, get off the screen, get off the screen, get it off the screen, get it off the screen, get it off the screen, Rolf. Quick, get it off the screen. Quick, Rolf, get it off the screen. Oh shit, you don't one round. Nope, no, 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 nope, 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 no, 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 sir, no, sire, no, sire. I refuse. Ooh, okay, we gotta be careful about ARAN. Eren Yeager. Thank you. The 2% crit. Thank you, Titania. Thank you for getting rid of the number. Thank you, Titania. She gets it. She gets it. Titania's a real one. She gets it. We are close. I know, we are. We're almost on the next one. I think Nolan can one round Mordecai. I think he can too. Wait a minute. No, he wouldn't. Okay, he wouldn't be able to reach Ronald. Thank God. Time to set up double earth. Time to set up some double earth. Oh, did I just put him in range of, Oop, I think Oscar's in range of ARAN. Can the fucking map let me see? Yep, you can reach Oscar. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Pray for double earth, I guess? Uh-oh. It's whatever. Like, Oscar wasn't really a long-term unit anyhow. If it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. But he can't reach Ike, right? No, he wouldn't be able to reach Ike. Yeah, if Ike goes, like, next to Har, it'd be fine. It's the left bumper sticker. It's not zooming out. There we go. There we go. There's the button. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, just so Lana's runoff doesn't get blasted by Nolan, we're fine. Put Oscar on the death counter prematurely. We'll see. Because how much damage does ARAN even do? Does he double Oscar? Nope, doesn't double him. Does not double Oscar. That's insane. Let's see how this goes. Nolan in range of runoff? No. He is not, thankfully. He's already highlighted. Oscar might live. With double Earth, his chances are solid. Let's see how it goes. Oh, hello. Rude. Oh, rude? Okay, going for Gatry, that's fine. Go for Oscar. Oh, that guy just blocked off ARAN. That guy just blocked off ARAN. So now ARAN can't even go for him anymore. We're actually fine. The fighter unintentionally saved the run. Nice. Here comes Nolan. Going for Har. Brave man, Nolan. You are a brave man. Nolan, you are a brave man, and I respect you. But sadly, I don't think you can shape up against Har. He doesn't get doubled. You know what, Nolan? Good on him. Good on you, Nolan. Good on you. Wow. Big respect for Nolan. He actually survived a round of combat. That's insane. Huge props to Nolan. Dead. Nice one, Braum. Nolan is a Viltrumite, so I figured he'd take a hit. True. Nolan versus Har is like Omni-Man versus Thrag, yeah. Har's about to punch Nolan into the sun. With like the wind-up punch. Yeah, he's definitely gonna send him flying. Oh, Blizzard. I forgot about that Blizzard guy. Alright, Skrymmir's gonna get another kill. 78. We're getting close. Nolan has the guts. He does, man. He's crazy. No sun disk. Protein tubes with that white sauce. Alright. That's the map. Part 3 is finished. We are now on to Part 4. We are now on to Part 4. Are you guys ready to grind units? Oh boy, I am. Where was that Blizzard guy when we were fighting Ike? Great question. We lost Shinon, but oh well. Nolan needed his emotional support skull. No! Let the grind begin. Nolan survived the battle. What a goat. Nolan survived the fight. He went in to hit hard because he knew the map was ending. What a goat. Everyone's just sitting around just like, God, this girl's so tone deaf. Janov looks at Oki. He's like, Oki, you doing okay? You doing okay, buddy? And his ears are just bleeding. What's going on? Nothing's happening. This is why she wasn't chosen by the goddess. Indeed, no. She's in a songstress for a reason, true. The uncertainty as a kid, like worrying about what's in the medallion. Like, this scene was scary as a kid. When you don't know what's gonna happen or what's gonna come out of the medallion, it was scary. Because this was like the big thing in Path of Radiance. It's like the medallion being released. It's like, what's gonna happen? And I remember as a kid, this was terrifying. I awaken. Bam. Wake up. Ashnar comes out of the medallion just for fun. Oh, how terrifying would that be if he did? Rawr. How are you feeling?
It's weird, but I feel great.
Yeah, you've been great sitting on the bench, huh, Ronolf?
Been lifted from our shoulders.
Donvid fight like Thunderstorm, you say? So Donvid is the storm that is approaching? I guess he is, isn't he?
All the negative energy is gone. How could that be?
No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well.
Like, out of all the voice actors, Skrymier's is the one that actually fits. It's weird. Like, every other voice actor kind of doesn't work. Like, Skrymier's works. His voice actually fits him.
What if we could? What then? War is a simple thing. What comes after? That is hard. Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight.
Yeah, Skrymier had great potential, man. Skrymier has great potential as a character, but there's not enough time for him to shine.
What is it? You think it will rain?
No, not really.
Skrymier sounds like that one video of the guy with a reload. Wow. Kind of. POV, your friend accidentally drops his orbital laser in Helldivers. Problem with having 80 characters. Yep, it's an issue with it. For sure. That's why it should have been a trilogy. That's why these games should have been a trilogy. Because then you would have had way more time to flesh them all out. Because then they have to cut corners. But the intention and ideas are there. Judgment has been passed.
What happened? There's statues.
They got petrified. Oh no, they all fought Jack Garland. They all got petrified. We need more units. Pulls out FE12. We'll get to FE12 at some point, Xander. No promises in the near future. We'll play Genealogy first, and we'll see how I'm feeling for more Kaga games. Once I'm through Tyrion and FE4, we'll see how I'm feeling.
Hey! Anyone?
Anyone hear me? Somebody, please.
Somebody, please! Somebody, please!
Snoop Dogg joined the war. Answer me!
Answer me! Answer me!
Is anyone here?
Is anyone here?
Like, imagine if Radiant Dawn ended here and then the third game would start. Like, that'd be scary. Then you have the uncertainty. Veld petrified everyone again.
I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure.
It's kind of a shame Part 4 didn't have any cutscenes, though, because this one's probably the weakest out of all, like, the more to come cutscenes.
Order and chaos, a goddess divided, judgment, hope, and an ancient covenant. All
Armies march towards the goddess's tower to learn what has happened to their world.
Part 4.
Gods and men.
And men.
Part 4 is here. A lot of bonus XP to be had, thankfully. And now it's time for very important decisions. We must divide our armies. Next week on Fire Emblem. But now, it's time to divide our armies. This is the big moment. We gotta divide up our armies. We got the Silver Army, which is led by Micaiah. We got the... I don't remember what Ike's army is called. The Grail Army, I guess. For led by Ike. Then we have the Hawk Army, which is Tabarn. All your flyers on Mickey's team. Yeah, the desert map, we're gonna have designate our flyers. Like Har's going to the Silver Army. That's without a question. Har's going to the Silver Army. We get Naysala and Har for that, which is really strong. Hi, Yune. And we also, if I'm not mistaken, this is where we get our promotion for Ike. Yay. Ike promotion. This Ike's really strong. Like, near cap speed. And, like, captain, like, every other stat. This is a good Ike. We don't want our armor and calves on Mickey's team. Yeah, no. We're not going to send any of those units to Mickey's team. We're going to be deliberate who goes on... I can't speak. Who goes on Mickey's team. We'll be deliberate on that. We also have to consider support partners. Happy 10 Ike is insane. Mm-hmm. What a unit. Stefan Gaming. We won't get him towards the desert, so we can get him. Strong, like I could take on anyone. Micaiah can recruit Stefan, thankfully. We just need to stand on the right tile and he can join. We also need a power level Soph. I just remembered. Yeah. Alright, very important decision time. It's time to divide and conquer with our armies. So, where's Har? Har, you need to go to the Silver Army, my dude. We need Mordecai on the Hawk Army. We need... Taronio will be in the Hawk Army. He's always guaranteed. Janaf and Alki are pretty good here. Who recruits Stefan and Radiance? I don't think that carries over or matters. I think Micaiah can always just recruit him. I think he was left, though. Only one bring Royal Lagoos. Yep, so we get Skramir on the Silver Army, but we do also get Naysala. We get Naysala as well. Side quest activated. Grails equal. Raise Axis Ike rank to SS and defeat the Black Knight using Irvon. It's funny you say that, Shattercoin. I was honestly going to do that. I was going to train up his Axe rank. It's funny you mentioned that. I was going to give Discipline to Ike and train up his Axe rank. So we can make that happen. Janaf for the Fog Army. It's very niche. I mean, maybe, but Tabarn's team is kind of strapped for good units, is the thing. We need good units on our... Like, Tabarn doesn't really have a lot of good units here. The only good ones are, like, Braum, Mordecai, and Taronio. And Olyncia is a game over. Oh, I also need to take this offer. Because, for some reason, they just give her Mercy. Stupid. They can... Yeah, they can also do that. Yes, that is possible. But Micaiah can recruit Stefan. The Lagusfo skills would be useful in 4-5, so whoever has those, maybe. Well, you can take them off. Like, you could just remove them anyways, and just put it in the convoy. You could just put them in the convoy. So, Nolan doesn't have to go to the Hawk Army, per se. If anything, I think Nolan should stay with the Silver Army. Mercy's a very good skill, trust. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because we can just take off the skills and put them in the convoy, so no one doesn't have to necessarily go to the Hawk Army. If anything, we just need to diversify our good units. Grail Army's fine. I think the Grail Army's pretty much fine. We got Ike. I think Ike's army's kind of set. Volug needs to go with Zhark, though. That's the only other thing. He needs to go with Zhark because he's his A support partner. You can infinite XP Alincia on a priest. I mean, technically, yes, but she's a game over condition, and I'd rather not risk her. Alright. I mean, Fiona's not going to really do anything. Leo and Aaron, Eddie and Nolan. The Grail Mercs could consist of Ike, only Ike can still be fine, let's be real. No, you're not wrong. Yeah. Like, this army is fine. I can kind of imagine Mercy being a niche on someone suffering from success problems. Probably, yeah, but again, it's on Alincia, though. You get an elixir if Bolug is in the Ike's army. Yes, that is definitely worth it. But Zhark needs a support, he needs a support, bro. He needs a support partner. So I think I'm gonna put him in the Hawk army. Jill, I guess, can probably go to the Silver army. Mordecai on the Silver army, he gets normal move in the desert. Yeah, but the problem is his support partner is Braum. That's the only issue. As good as that sounds, Braum is a support partner. Does the Hawk army needs a Hawk? Well, the Hawk army is kind of a lot of mid. The problem is the Hawk army has a lot of mid units. Like, Tironio is good, Braum is good, the rest are mid. Like, Janaf and Oki need to transform to, like, be viable. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the Dawn Brigade with Micaiah. I think that's probably the for the best, is if the Dawn Brigade stays with Micaiah. ARAN especially. Having ARAN on the Silver Army would be a good idea. And plus, we also need to consider Paragon for Peleus. Mordecai has Paragon. It's either we send ARAN or Mordecai to the Hawk Army. One or the other. Kieran? Yeah, the Silver Army's also got Har. We have Har on the Silver Army. We got Nasala and Har. Nasala, Har, and ARAN. They'll carry. They'll be fine. No one's close to being really cracked, man. I think these armies are fine, really. Ike, he has a little strap for units because Shinon died. ARAN and Leo? Maybe? Maybe ARAN and Leo? That could be an idea. ARAN and Leo for Ike's army. Would Mia be better in the Hawk army? Where's Mia? What would she do in the Hawk army, though? Like, we don't want to spread Ike too thin, is the thing. We don't want to spread him too thin. Ooh, do we have staff? Okay, we do have staff units here. Okay, we're fine. Then we got staff units here. We got 2 here. We have 2 in Micaiah's. We have 1 on... Well, technically, we could get 2 if Peleus promotes. Doesn't Soth Katu get a free promo? He does, yes. The end of the prologue of part 4. I guess I put Jill in the Silver Army, too. Yeah. Ike's really stretched for units. Ike doesn't really have anything. But I guess it is... I guess Ike and Nyla are really strong, but... Oh, man, there's a lot of mid units. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe I send, like, one of the Dawn Brigade duo to Ike's army. Hawk army gets Joffrey and Bastion and Vulcan 4-5, and 4-2 isn't hard. Zhark and Volug to Ike. I guess that's fair. Secret Barney fan, just subscribe. Thank you. I guess so. Yeah, we can send Volug and Zhark to Grail's army. Fiona? I mean, what else is Fiona gonna do is the thing. Oh, you mean the Silver Army? I see. Oh, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, she's not gonna do anything in the Silver Army. I mean, neither is Meg, but still. If Leo was worse for Ware as far as his levels, what was the point of MA supporting Aaron if Aaron is completely cracked? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you're asking there. Like, because he gives +3 defense to Aaron anyways. Because there were some moments with those Tigers where if he didn't have the Leo support, he'd die. He's also close to cap defense. He would die. Like, he kind of needed... Aaron needed that support. Beast Foe on the Azuka map is really good, but it's on Nolan. Can't we just send it to the convoy, though? Like, isn't the convoy shared, though? Or no? Like, can't we just send Beast Foe to the convoy, though? Meme. We'll do memes after we decide the armies. Yeah, so we can just send it away. Then we can just send it away. So no one doesn't have to go to the Hawk army. Yeah, so we could just send it to the... We could just send it away. Then that's fine. Yeah, these armies look fine. Convoy should be shared. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, these armies should be fine. I think we're good. We do get Nisala on the left. Maybe I want to send in one duo, like Aaron and Leo, to the Hawk army, because the Hawk army doesn't really have a lot of like heavy hitters. Hawk army has the forge. They do. That is true. They do have the forge. That is true. The tough choices. Yeah, I feel like I should keep Laura on this army too. Leo and Aaron to the Hawk army. I feel I'm leaning towards that too, because we already have Har. We already have... Yeah, honestly, I could see these two being in the Hawk army, because this army is filled with a lot of bad units. We'll get Nasala here. We get Nasala in this army. Because technically they get 2 Royal Lagoos. You get Skrimir and you get Nasala. Well, Skrimir's kind of sort of a Royal. I mean, he's a Lion. Yeah, we got the heavy hitters with Nolan, Eddie, and Har, and Nasala. I think we're fine. Ike's army's pretty good. Like, we got Nyla and Ike, like, pretty set there. And then we got Mordecai, Braum, Aaron and Leo, and Taronio. Yeah, I think we're good. I think these are the choices we got to do. Missed Saturday stream because of the family event. Sorry to see that the Birthright run ended. It happens, yeah. But we had a very funny ending with Caden. Be ready for the edit for that. That's going to be funny. But yeah, FE4 is going to be after that. So be ready for that as well. So that means... Ooh, Paragon's going to be on 2 armies, though. That's the problem. They're going to have 2 Paragons. Oh, yeah, they're going to have 2 Paragons is the problem. Because I want to give Paragon to like, Nolan. Good luck on part 4, chat. Get this man in 10K. Thank you, Xander. I appreciate it, my man. Keep Khalil in the Hawk army. Yeah, I'm going to keep her in the Hawk army. Yeah, crap. I really need Paragon. Convoy. Well, the thing is, too, is that, like, we don't get to the Hawk army for a while. We don't get to the Hawk army for a while. Like, the order is where we go. Who else has Paragon? Only Aaron and Mordecai. Makalov died with the third Paragon scroll. Just arrived from another 16-hour shift. Oh my gosh. Woo. Hope you're able to get some good rest from it. That's a long shift, but glad to have you with us, Professor. Switch Nolan and Aaron. What do you mean? Silver is first, then Hawk, then Grail. But why though? Like, why would I? Or rather, the Paragon scroll killed him. I guess so. Why not move Nolan and Edward towards the Hawk army and have Aaron and Leo in the Silver army? That could be an idea. So that way we still have like Aaron. Yeah, I guess that could work. That way we don't need to worry about Beast Foe. I guess so. Yeah, Aaron and Leo are more than fine in the Silver army. Hawk part, Mordecai, and Braum are really tanky. Elintia has really good support, and you can train Kieran, Peleus, or Khalil, and they have really good base stats. Yep. I think this works. Yeah. That way Nolan and Eddie can still also get some combat in. Then we can remove Paragon and put it on oh, we can't put doesn't Peleus joins mid-map, doesn't he? So we can't actually put it on him. The Silver Army looks stretched IMO. It has Har, Aaron, and Nasala. Keep that in mind though. Does someone from Hawk go to Silver? The problem is there are like a lot of the boys on turn 2. Yeah, so we can't even put Paragon on him. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. We can't even put Paragon on him. We have to wait till the Feral 1 map. That's still fine, but that still sucks. Maybe one of the Hawks. Half shifted Ulki, maybe. Could we have Mage with Braum? What do you mean, Mage with Braum? Mage with Braum? What do you mean? Oh, Megan Braum. Sorry. I guess. I mean, Kiza performs okay in the desert if you want an extra buddy in Silver. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Could send Kiza that way. Yeah, the support duos are really what's unfortunate here, but it's fine. Autocorrect hates RD names. Yeah, pretty much. We have to keep Heather on this side because this is the only one with treasure. Never used Kiza or Liar. Neither have I. Kiza is no Mordecai, that's for sure. Paragon on Eddie might be a decent idea to catch him up to Brolin. That's what I was thinking too, was putting it on Eddie. So that way he can catch up, and then we slap it on Peleus for the Feral 1 map. That's what I was thinking. I think this is about as good as we can get. I think so, too. Astrid Training Arc? Maybe? Unlock staff exists if you want Heather to help in the desert. We have Soph for that. I don't think we need to worry about Heather for that. We already got Soph for that. So that's not a huge deal. Okay, but does the unlock staff unlock chests, though? That's a big thing. Yeah, I think this is probably our best, like, output for armies. I think this is probably as much as we're gonna get. I think we're gonna commit to this. I think this is what we're gonna commit with. Let's do it. Good luck, champions. Each team will take a different route, but your destination is the same. It is the Tower of Guidance that stands in the middle of the land you name Begmion. Go there at once. I hope to see you all there. I'll be waiting. Waiting? Aren't you coming with us? I'll see you at the tower. Bird up! Alright. We're committed. Chaos named. I love this music.
Asherah, the goddess of order, has awakened.
Ah, the music of this game never misses, dude.
Nearly all of the warring soldiers to stone.
The music never misses. Let me download memes while we're listening to this intro.
Yune, the goddess of chaos,
Has also awakened.
Freed from Liran's medallion, she counsels Ike and his companions to split into 3 groups and make for the Tower of Guidance.
Micaiah auto-promotes at the start of the tower. Yep, that is true.
By her constant companion, Soth. General Scrimir also accompanies her, along with Nasala and Princess Leanne. Apostle Saniki rounds out the group, traveling with her chief bodyguard, Zigru, and others.
For sure the skills, combo, and Beck spell combined. I think you're correct, yes. We're going to play any more maps. This will be the last one.
For Benyon,
This will be the last one.
save for the sounds of the local
Part 4 is a bit of a grind, so we're going to have to really lock in and get through it. We'll probably turn off animations for Part 4. Mr. Ragnarok, just subscribe. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Part 4 is a grind, so get ready for it. This is definitely the weakest part of Radiant Dawn. Soph needs to level up fast. Nope, I know. Because he promotes. Blessed servants of the goddess. Shut the fuck up, the game. No one cares about you. Goofy villain. Yeah, the stuff until the tower is very slow. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's look at some memes, shall we? We got 2 memes here. I'll have to send this to Xander later. That's funny. That's really funny. So can borrow Paragon from ARAN? Fair point. Yes, he can. Chat? What is 6'7"? Why does Uncle Davis hate so much? Stop! 6'7", 6'7". God damn it. Sophia would definitely be the one to spam 6'7". Sophia would totally do that. Alright. Thank you for the memes. Oh, thank you very much. How about Laura and Jill got their B support? I don't think Har even has a support partner. He's that goated. He doesn't need one. Oh, hey, the Rex Bolt. A weapon I cannot use. Oh, hey, a Satori sign. So many Satori signs. Yeah, Micaiah can also power level here, too. There's a lot of Cavaliers. This map is chock-filled with Cavs. But as you can see, all the bonus XP from all the armies are combined. It's quite fun. But this army, I don't know necessarily needs any bonus XP levels. Maybe ARAN if we need to. Probably not, actually, because he won't get speed. An item you can't use and an item you can't sell. I know, right? Ah, Jill. Bonus XP turned Jill into a god. Maybe. That strength stat, though, is so ass. That strength stat is so ass. 3 Pegasus Knights triangle attack at least once. Solana Sigurd's not a game over condition. Solana Sigurd's not a game over condition. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Marcia, you want a level? Here you go. You want level something. Very Pegasus Knight. Very Pegasus Knight. Jill, what the fuck? Do you have a Master Crown? Great question. Do I? Great question. Do I even have one? Nope. I do not. I do not. Regrettably, I do not. I mean, this Jill is just... Oh my god, this unit. Oh my god, she's so bad. Oh, she's so bad. ARAN and Har are gonna solo this, man. Can you buy them? No. Only Olivi Grass. Unfortunately, no. Only Olivi Grass. Wish we could, but no. Alright, ARAN, you're gonna have to... Oh, ARAN's... His poor back. This guy's poor back. He's gonna have to really just do it. Rolls with the worst Jill ever is asked to leave Smillies. Yeah. Oh my god. Because Jill was amazing in our Path of Radiance run. That's what's funny. Well, not funny, but, you know what I mean. Oh, Micaiah. 45% strength growth. Pretty much a coin flip, and she's landed on tails every single time. Yeah, pretty much. We've not been lucky with her. I don't know if bonus XP is going to really fix her. Because how much can I even give her? I mean, sure, but what's that going to fix? We're not guaranteed to get strength on her anyways. How much for dumping it into Meg? No. She can't even promote. That's a hard no from me, sadly. That is a hard no. You gave more XP on Nolan than her. Well, did Nolan carry 313? Yes. She was leveling bad, and Nolan was leveling better. How's Edward leveling? The Dawn Brigade don't really have options to level, but Edward's been fine. Edward's been okay. We'll level him up in the Hawk Army. Give one to Soph, I guess. Can try Jill, I guess. Give you one. Wow, she got strength. There we go. There we go. Now she got strength. One more. One more. Come on. One more, Jill. Strength. There you go. Nice. Now she's getting strength. There we go. Now she's getting strength. Much better. Much better, Jill. Jill good now? I mean, she's got cap speed, so it's usable. She just has no strength to back it up. The problem is she just doesn't have the strength to back it up. Yeah, I would say she's acceptable. She's not like gonna be a god tier or anything. This is our god tier. She needs a forged axe or something. She has a forged lance, but that's about it. Alright, let's see. Paragon. ARAN doesn't need it. Let's take it off ARAN. Paragon. Probably Soph. Yeah, maybe Soph, honestly. He could really use it. Micaiah could also benefit from it. Not Leo, probably. Probably Soph, if anybody in this army. Yes, she would give up celerity. Yeah, Soph really needs speed. He needs speed to catch up. I'm gonna give it to Soph. I think we gotta give it to Soph. Move celerity in the convoy for Alincia. True, she has a game over condition. I see your point there. Give you Savior. That might be handy. Savior might be handy in a fight. Then we have Discipline. Discipline, I'll give to Ike. I'll give that to Ike. Whisper should have been so much better. Yeah, it's not amazing. Paragon healing's also really nice. True. Yeah, it would be nice for Mickey, I guess. I think the thing is that, like, Soph is, like, so close to promoting. Irvon Ike incoming, that's the plan. I want to kill the Black Knight with Irvon. I think that's funny. Yeah, let's buy a better axe for Jill. Here, Kiza, you can hold on to it. Give some better give a better weapon to Jill for now. Put celerity in the convoy. There we go. Doesn't Soph promote next in that map, basically? Hence why we're giving him Paragon. And so he levels up and, like, gets some of his other stats, like, rounded out before he does. Micaiah can heal, like, and do, like, effective damage with Thani, so she's not going to be deprived of XP. She'll have a lot of means to level up this next map. How heavy is the Silver Axe? Thankfully not heavy enough for her to get weighed down. Thankfully, she can use it pretty reliably. How many levels could Soph get from Bex? 5, but that's a lot of Bex down the drain. Yeah, it's not so to make him good. It's more so to just make him not die easily. Maybe I'll give him 1. I'll give him a pity level. There we go. Speed, I guess. That works. Purge reinforcements? Yeah. Mickey won't really get much. Yeah, Mickey will get plenty of XP. She'll get plenty. Or read scale to subscribe. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, about to cap in speed and res is pretty helpful. Hopefully the Sword Masters won't double them. Yep. Let's just hope. Let's check the map, shall we? Let's see what we're up against. Yeah, we're surrounded on all sides on this one. Yeah, the two-way bridge here. Crossbows. Welcome to part 4, the Grind Fest. Hey, do you guys like grinding? I sure don't, but we're gonna do it anyways. Boss, he's got a brave sword. Horse Slayer for your Pegasus. I think the Horse Slayers are in the other armies, unfortunately. I think they're in the other armies. Yeah, but some of my other units have them in their inventory. Also, if and Jill need is a killer too, they'll catch up fast. Let's hope so, because they could definitely catch up. All right, let's get these guys in front. Cavaliers over here. So we have Har. Where the hell is Aaron? Get the hell out of here. You two, get in here. I was gonna say, where the heck is Aaron? Like, I am not doing this map without Aaron. Where is he? Can Jill double? She has cap speed. So I have, she's off by 1. She's off by 1 on a couple of these guys. Ah! She's off by 1. Nisala won't face any bow enemy. The crossbow guy can kill him, though. Ooh, this blows. This is buns. We do have Skrimir, though. And he already used the use of his Lagoose Stone. Thanks, Skrimir. Give you the grace. Can Joe use a Horse Slayer? We don't have one on us. They're on other units, unfortunately. They're on other units. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is. What it is. There's Har. Har to the right. Har, Aaron, and probably... Aaron with the Silver Great Lance? Maybe? Would he actually make good use out of it? Could he actually? The best weapon in the game. I mean, he wouldn't get weighed down by it, but... will he hit with it is the thing. Maybe. We can see. Meteor for Sonicy, it's one use. There's no point to give it to her. Plus, it's probably gonna be her, like, her blessed weapon. But yeah, we have Sonicy joining the team. Lot of magic. Tactical nuke. Tactical nuke, a baby. Tactical nuke child. Best weapon in the game until he gets the Wishblade. True. Alright. Time to go through part 4. Whee! Alright, here we go. Do I have the right people? I just want to make sure. Yeah. We got the right people for this. And we also get Naysala. Quite nice. Speaking of which, hey Naysala, that's a nice coin you got. Give me that.
Minions of the Dark God. Meh.
Oh, Jill. You are a unit in the video game. Jill, you are a unit in this video game. We're gonna turn off Phantoms because we're gonna be here for a while. It's not exciting, but yeah, welcome to Ready Done Part 3. Or Part 4, sorry. Edward's gonna struggle without Paragon. There's Paragon in the other army, in the Hawk army, so he's covered there. Survived this far. Now I'm determined to survive to the bitter end along with you, Leo. Let's do our best. Both of us, safe and sound. That's how I want this war to end. The bros. The bros. Let's go. Do. She get crit? Thankfully you don't. Let's see. Okay. I wonder if any of the main cast of this games have to go to a war crime convention after killing Ashunera. Maybe. And we just send in Har. Then we have Har. Thankfully we have Har. It's a lot of XP. Go. Tier 3 XP is amazing, indeed. Pretty satisfying. Alright. Guess we'll all just kind of chill and just wait for the enemy to come to us, I guess. This is gonna be a while. Welcome to part 4, everybody. Enjoy your stay. We're forced to make Mac a war now. We are. And Jill, you suck. Dead. Time for the grind. No kill. Interesting. Oh, sets up a free kill for Leo. Oh boy. Nice. Leo level. Come on, Leo. Strength. Wow, Leo. Okay, bud. He kind of wants to prove himself. Bro wants to prove himself, I guess. I'll take it. Yair. Yair. Good unit. Magic. I know, right? Oh, wow. You do nothing. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. It just happens. It's not a bit. It just happens. What source am I looking at? How do Leo get straight? We need a hero right now. Oh, fucking hell, Mickey. Okay. I think Skrimir and Nisala need to hold that side. Thankfully, I have Har, at least. Here's the game over conditions. Micaiah, Soth, and Soniki. Okay. Gotta be careful with Soniki. Same goes for these three. Abuse the Galder. I know. I'm trying to think how to do this. Best do this here. Ah, you suck. Drop. Can I get a mid for Jill? Can I please get a mid for Jill?
Bird.
Thank you, Jop. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. See, Jop, you get it. Crossbow. That's the only crossbow there. Yep. Ugh. Part 4. Part 4, bro. The part 4 is it is a design choice. Oy, I do not like part 4. I love Radiant Dawn, but then you reach part 4 and you're like, this was a choice. We'll get ship on Soph at least. It's Paragon ship. It's a lot of XP, regardless. Skrimir and Naysal are gonna have to carry this. Yeah, this is a Skrimir and Naysala solo. With Har and ARAN. Tier 3 Paragon ship at that, too. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Dumbass. Royal Lagoos, we're here to solve all your problems. Quite literally. It feels like they were added in for that. Okay. That looks like a setup for Soph. That does look like a setup for Soph, actually. Thankfully, there's not a lot of 2 range, so we can wall them. That's the good news about this. Nice. And Leanne's going to be helpful with this, too. Yeah, reinforcements do spawn in our area, which is true. And it's why it's good that we have Kanto units like Naysala and other people. And ARAN. Like, we got the means to to retaliate against these guys. So, if level. HP, speed, and luck. Nice. Not bad. I'll take it. Every kill is a lot of XP for him, so I'm okay with this. So, swords killing edge. Yeah, ARAN does not care. ARAN simply does not care. Thank you, Har. My goat. Setting up the kills. My goat Har setting up kills, because that's who he is. He is the goat, as a matter of fact. I would know. Kill with the little iron. How would Har fare if he did not level up in part 4? I don't know, honestly. I mean, he'd still be solid, but he'd be fine. Like, but he wouldn't like consistently one-round enemies. Okay, just these guys have silver lances. So be mindful of this guy's range, because that guy's got a crossbow. That guy will hurt.
So, stay back.
Micaiah, stay back. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Imagine one of these guys just randomly had pass. Dead. Alright, here we go. Nice, another setup kill for Leo. Strength, skill, speed, and defense. Good stuff, Har. Okay. Not quite in our area not quite in our area yet. I got the strap. I gotta carry them. Kill for Leo. Luck and skill. Alright. Oh my god, Aaron. This unit's insane! Aaron, my goat, gonna carry this. What a guy. Leo is helping. He is, in his own special way. In his own special way, he is. Yeah, soon we're gonna get reinforcements behind us. That will be upon us shortly. Enemy, fortunately, aren't actually tier 3 because, oh my god, can you imagine every single enemy is... Yeah, exactly. It's like the problem if we make them tier 3 is every enemy then would have a tier 3 lethality, like a kill button. Which, and that's not fun for anybody. That's not fun for anybody involved. Like, player or enemy, that's not fun. Because then you're just gambling with your unit's lives at that point. Does Skrimir have Olivine Grass? He does. Oh yeah, I gave him a Levy Grass. We only have 4 Nihil Scrolls. Yeah, we only have 4. We don't have a lot to give out, unfortunately. Aaron, please don't die. If that happened, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Thanks, I'll try to survive. No, not just try. I will survive. My goat. I love you, Aaron. My goat. That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. I just want to let you guys know, that's my goat right there. What a guy. Yeah, tier 3 mini boss would be interesting. Yeah, like kind of like how they did Leveil. Like Leveil, like how they handled Leveil could be an idea. Back up a little bit. A little bit of healing for Soph. Alright, let's wait for the enemy ambushes from behind, right? The enemy's soon gonna ambush us from behind. Dead. Dead. That's my goat. That's my goat Aaron right there. Let's go. Dead. A lot of setup kills. We love to see it, Aaron. Aaron is setting up kills. Let's go. Dude, Aaron's actually kind of cracked right now. He's setting up kills for people. That's why he's the GOAT. Dance these two. They saw get damage since when? This is hard mode. Enemies have higher stats here, so he's bound to take damage. He only has 26 defense. Like, no. Nisala can absolutely take damage. He is not bulky. Nisala is fast, but he is not tanky. He's a Lagouge Royal, but he can die. She actually missed one. Thank God I did that. Alright, come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. You're missing strength, but sure. I'll take those stats. I'll still take them. Alright, ARAN level up. Strength. Magic. God, magic. Oh my god. ARAN, my boy.
ARAN, yar! ARAN!
Yeah, ARAN! We'll wait till the enemies respawn from behind, and then we'll transform Neluchi. They'll spawn behind us eventually. Swordmaster. Swordmasters. Kelix. 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 His world.wav. Holy shit, we're surrounded by last promises everywhere. Oh. Kellic, last promise? I know, right? That's better. There we go. Now we got a hit. Hit for Soth. Level up for Soth. Magic. I mean, you got defenses. I can't complain about defenses, but you got magic? Bruh. This run's cursed. Go for Mickey. Okay, not bad, Mickey. Defenses are good. Ooh, that's a bow. That's a bow. Nope. 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 Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Back up. He should live. He should be able to take one arrow at the very least. That's 30, so that puts it up to 52 damage. Nesala should live that. It's crossbows he needs to be worried about. Bows he should survive, though. Imagine if I lose Nesala here. Yeah, he should be able to survive a regular bow. I feel like he should. Let's have Har start moving towards the middle in case we need more combat up top, because there's a lot of arrows coming Nesala's way now. Oh, went for... Why? I guess the hit rates? Better hit rates on Skrimir? Is that why? I don't know. Purge bishops. Yeah, these fuckers have purge, don't they? Yep. Yep, they do. But thankfully we have Har. Good news is we have the Har. As long as I kill the arrow guy, Nesala should be fine. Yeah, once you're dead, Nesala can retreat. Level up for Nesala. Probably because of Lagoo's gauge. Ah, you know what? Yeah, that's probably why they target Skrimir. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that for Skrimir. shove Micaiah? Yes. Wow. Exact change. So you can go right there, Har. Get a little bit more Kanto. Probably won't do much, but might as well. Interesting that this game is on its last 2 acts and its enemies teleporting you instead of walking in. Yeah, it's basically like them reviving, basically. Kind of morbid. Okay, get rid of you. Off by 1 curse broken. For now. For now, anyway. Jill should be safe where she is. Yeah, she should be safe. These guys can't run down. Yeah, no, they can't. Jill's safe. Jill snagged this kill. The Fiona actually kind of helping. Asher's just warping them in. Yeah, it's later that they get revived. That's right. That comes later. Yeah, that comes later. That's right. I was trying to remember if it was like they're like revived corpses or not. But that actually does come later. That's right. Another Kellic with a storm sword. He's got to go. Oh, well, Har's just going to have a field day. Har moment. That guy was smart. He didn't fight Har. That guy has a brain. Okay, that guy needs to go, though. That guy does not have a brain. Nor does that guy. This gentleman also does not have a brain. This gentleman lacks a cranium. Yeah, let's see. Ah. That purge guy's in such a frustrating spot. That seems like a job for Har. Can I set this kill for Jill, though? Har, you're too strong now. Har, you're too goated. Har, you're too strong, bro. Okay. We can have him move closer towards us. That's one way we can do this, is we have him move closer towards, like, the edge of his purge range. That's probably how we run this. Is if we go here, I guess. And then Har can just run him down and kill him. That's why we never get a Warp Staff and Teleus. Shara took them all. True. People usually blame PH for that, but no, it was not PH. Believe it or not. I'll get rid of you at least. That's a Storm Sword. We can't really 2-range him. And we'll back up as far as we can. So we have him, like, move as far as he can to attack us, and then Har rushes and kills him. Beast Killer or... Beast Killer doesn't work on these guys, nor do we have a Horse Slayer in this army, because other units had them in their inventory, unfortunately. So you have 11 move. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She should be fine, right? Oh, even if she did get attacked, she's fine. Chip XP on Jill, we'd like to see that. 20 defense. 19. Oh, Aaron kills him. Oops. Let's not have Aaron kill that guy quite yet. Note to self-save the Horse Slayers for this map. Yep, for sure. This is definitely the Horse Slayer map. Okay. Ah, bow cabs are charging now. Ow. 9 damage on Skrimir. Enemies. Okay. Ah. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Har can reach. Okay, good. Good news is Har reaches and definitely kills here. That's pretty good for us. That means Skrimir and ARAN can take this side here and wall it. Okay, perfect. That actually works out really well. Thank God for Har. Har is making this all possible. Holy crap. Remember, bows are not effective to wyverns. That's not what I'm more worried about. It's more so, like, potential magic damage. There we go. It's also, like, exposing my other units to the archers, because Har doesn't care about these guys. My other units, some other units do, like Naysala. But yeah, we can send in ARAN. Back up Naysala a little bit. Give him a little tag. We'll tag him out for now. That looks like a free level for Soph. And Mickey sets it up. Off by 1? No, precisely on 1. Exactly. Actually, precisely on 1. Calculated, one might say. This map is a lot harder without Har. Yeah, Har is just a good pick for the silver army. Silver army needs good units, and Har can be one of them. Hey, there you go. Good job. Good job, Soph. Bad XP. More speed, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm being mindful of the crossbow range. And the longbow range. So we're fine. We're handling this map fine so far. Who needs Har when you have ARAN? Well, we need both of them, realistically. Realistically, we need both of them. We can't quite do this without both of them, frankly speaking. We do need both of them. Alright, they're gonna start spawning in the backside now. Okay, that's fine. Nice, sets up a kill for somebody. Skrimir can move in and kill one of these other guys. Thank you, Skrimir. Janon, no. Yeah, I had to honor someone donating to kill him. I had to honor it. The Iron's pretty schnasty. I mean, he is. I didn't say he wasn't. I don't think I ever said he wasn't. When did I say he was? Hell no. He's the reason we're getting through this. Hell no. My man's the reason we're surviving. Mickey moment. Little Iron. And now, not magic. Yep, is what I keep saying. Growth rates do not exist in these games. Growth rates are a suggestion. Not a statistic. Growth rates are a suggestion. They are indeed a suggestion. They are a suggestion. They are not guarantees, believe it or not. Time to back up. Time to back up. Backing up! Backing up! They are not real. They never were. They never were. I have preached this for a while. Growth rates are figments of our imagination. They are suggestions. They are suggestions for units to grow certain ways. They are not guarantees. They are merely an idea, a mythical concept conjured by the LTCers, one might say. But not us. We are sophisticated folk. We are a different kind of LTCer. We are the long turn count players. Dead. All right. All right. Strap in. We're gonna be in here. We're gonna be here for a while. That looks like a kill for bruh. Okay. Yeah, he kills. Good. Repos Braum to scare LTCers. More or less. Luck and res. Sure, bud. Sure. Why are you not getting speed, bud? What's happening? So, bud, what's going on, bud? What's happening, dude? So, what's happening, bud? Hey, buddy, what's going on? You got some explaining to do. He's allergic to being good. I know he is. I know. It's just sad. He did cap res. I know. He did. That's a fair point. Aaron wants to be done with this bullshit. I think the pizza's getting cold. I don't mind cold pizza. I actually really like cold pizza. Leftover cold pizza can be a nice time. I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't mind cold pizza. I rather enjoy it. How much damage do you do, Soph? 24. Yeah, you ain't piercing that. But you know who he is? The little R. Yar. Little R. HP, strength, magic. Oh, okay, Leo. Okay, Leo. Yo, sure. Okay, bet. He saw So's performance. He's like, nah, I could do better than that. He's like, nah, I do better. All right, Leo, sure. He wants to believe. He wants to believe. And believe he shall. And believe in Leo we shall. Bex may make Leo a good marksman. Honestly, yeah. I could see it happening. At the rate he's going, it might be possible. We believe in Leo. That's what matters. Dead. Setup kill. Thank you, Aaron. Don't let him get away. He's trying to get away. Not if I can help it. Bigger. Yar. Not bad, Leo. Love to see it. Archer. We've not lost the 3 people we were supposed to have spared. That's funny. I know. That's what's messed up, bro. That's what's messed up about this whole run, man. That's what's messed up. Ugh. And we still got a lot more to go of these maps. We got a lot more to go. Did you get Leo Paragon? No. Soph has Paragon. No. Leo's just power leveling, dude. He's just power leveling. He's starting, Donlot, he's starting to believe. My boy's starting to believe. Mid. If Chop were here, I would request a mid, but he is not. That's actually a kill for Mickey. It's chip XP at least. Yeah, you get a lot of XP from these guys in general. Just quite nice. Just in case something goes wrong. ARAN is cracked. Yeah, he's one of the best units in this army right now, man. He's kind of him. And we need him to be. Oh, Mickey, you were so stressful to use. Oh, this unit is so stressful, man. Speed, I'll take it, sure. I'll take it, Mickey. These units, man, like, I either love them or I despise them in this game. There is no in-between for the Radiant Dawn cast for me. These count as third-tier units for XP purposes. Thank God for that. Holy crap, thank God for that. You need a him to carry the rest of the Dawn Brigade, true. If only Nolan and Eddie were here. Alright, let's see. Okay, we can get chip XP on Jill. Poke. Level up for Jill. There you go. There you go. Strength. There we go, Jill. Now she's coming online. Now she's coming online, fellas. Let's go. There's the Jill y'all keep telling me about. I didn't believe you, but there she is. There's the Jill. There she is right there. Oh my god. In the flesh. Yo, Little Iron, let's go. Little Iron Leo. Whoa. A lot of damage. No chip for Soph. Little Iron. All right, Leo. Luck, defense, and res. All right. It's capped res. All right, man. As a unit, your growths are goofy, but you know what? We take these. Time for ARAN to deal with these bozos. Part 4, there's so much XP anyone can catch up. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's made. Apart from skill, he's capped on his top growths. That's pretty good. That means Leo could be a bonus XP target then. That's honestly not bad. That's kind of good. So you go here. Har, you go here. Oh, the boss is charging. Oh, the boss is tired of waiting. All right, let's see it, ARAN. Yes, let's go. The beef. The beef.
ARAN. He has the meat.
Holy crap. Good unit. Amazing unit. He's got 23 speed. He's got to get a little more before he can get to some doubling thresholds. He needs a little more to get there. But I've got faith. And I think ARAN could just fight the boss. I think ARAN could just take on the boss, man. I think he's got this. Ooh, the dodge. Let's go Leo. The Leo training arc. Now activate the animations. Probably a good time for it. I would agree. I am inclined to agree with that assessment. Come on, Leo. Donlot's here. Make him proud. Strength! He got strength. I'll take it. Not bad, pal. About to cap everything again on ARAN. I know, I'm so happy. He's so good. Look, as long as we got one solid unit out of all of this, I'm okay with this. I'm not giving up on Leo either. I'm not giving up on him. Boy, reclassing was a thing in RD, and imagine with some wacky characters we could get. Ooh, yeah, that could be funny. There's a lot of funny potential with that. Laura, you're here to heal. You are staff bot. Woman is staff bot. Well, Halberdiers are a mainstay class after Engage brought them back. Let's hope so. What's the tower plan? This guy. This guy. This guy's our tower plan, Gale. This is our tower plan. I know, right? ARAN's the plan. Exactly. He always was. He always was the plan. Die, die, die! Alright, Reaper from Overwatch. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm back. I see Davis giggling maniacally at ARAN. Things are going great. Things are going splendidly, Chi-Chi. How many max stats is that? Almost. He doesn't quite have any max stats yet. How could this have happened? Dead. How could this have happened? I'm so mid. Paragon Eddie for 4-2. Yep. That's the idea. Is Paragon for Eddie. God, is the Dawn Brigade just gonna go to the tower? Wait, is the... I think the Dawn Brigade's just all gonna go to the tower. It's literally gonna be oops all Dawn Brigade. Oh. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Honestly, funny. Dawn Brigade tower would go hard. Yeah, it would go hard, wouldn't it? Leo can catch up to Rolf. I'm not saying he should, but he can. He can, for sure. It's also, honestly, not a bad thing to train up Leo in the event we lose Rolf. Like, in the event we happen to lose Rolf, we have a marksman, because Shanon's dead. So, yeah. Not a bad idea for that. And if you're newly tuned in and wondering how Shannon died, someone paid a lot to get him killed. So, we gotta reassess our marksman strats. And right now, Leo and Rolf are promising candidates. So, all is not lost in that regard. Stefan? Yeah, I can see that if we lose Eddie, we can bring Stefan. I can see that. A lot of people want me to use Stefan in the tower. Tends to happen with Shannon. Yeah, because everybody uses Shannon, I guess. I guess so, because everybody uses them in every run. So this makes this run a little unique in that regard. Rolf is the son of a shepherd, so he must go.
Shepherd.
Rex. Grunt.
Commander Shepherd.
Shepherd. Rex. Grunt.
Shepherd.
Y'all know what I'm referencing. Go play Mass Effect. I want both. Gale Shades with $10. Alrighty. Both who? Eddie and Stefan? Eddie and Stefan? Question for you, Gale. Who deserves Allendite? It's the farthest you've gotten in an Ironman? Yes, this is the furthest I've gotten. The last I failed was 313. Training Eddie is going to be a while, but, I mean, I could see it happening.
Brum.
Can he even use the Allendite? Can he get S rank? He's not attacking. He's not attacking. He's like, yeah, screw that. I ain't even going to try to attack that guy. Like, you see that guy's stats? I ain't going to attack him. You're freaking crazy, dude. Oh, Soph, you are a unit. I'm happy as long as Mordecai goes to the tower. Mordecai is looking likely. Nice, we got a kill. I know, it's a shame we lost both Nephene and Makla, but hence why it's one of those things where, you know, Iron Man's units can still die. It's just a hard reminder why we should just be cautious about the whole bidding thing. That's all. Because stuff like that can just happen. It's an Iron Man, after all. 1% crits might be hated. I know. But they happen. They happen when you least expect it. If there's a chance for it to happen out of 100 combats, it's probably going to happen. That's just how the math runs. Yeah, we're near the end of this map, thankfully. Soph is pretty much good at this point. Will Oliver go to the tower? Depends how many units we have left, I would say. To that question, that depends how many units we have left. It ultimately depends on our units. Okay, we have a hammer on Jill. Okay, hold on. Hammer! Jump! God damn it. Try to dance for you. I can dance for both of you. That's good. The mid emote is real. Did you actually make the mid emote finally? Do you ever think you'll try a randomizer? Probably not of Radiant Dawn. I don't know. Come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. You fucking suck. Girl. Please. Why are the hit rates so bad? It's because they're probably in a bush. No, she's not going to make it to the tower. We're only training her for the desert map. That's it. That's the only reason I'm training her. Rune for Leo. Yeah, honestly, man, same. Leo's showing way more potential. I'm with you there. Let's go, Leo. Bigger. Yar. Good job, Leo. Though I think Jill is tanky enough to at least bait a couple of these enemies. Because we can bait them one at a time and maybe give her some kills. Leo showing potential is something that I didn't think I would hear. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy how it all works. Probably don't want Aaron to bait because he can just proc Impale and kill them all. So probably Jill, honestly, to bait them. Back off, Soth. You've pretty much gotten everything you can. I think this is probably the best we're gonna get out of Soth. Cap strength, cap skill, cap res is weird, but that's fine. Yeah, Leo's bow is really good. Like, this weapon, if I ever bring him to the tower, I'm gonna bless that weapon. Not, like, I'm kind of, like, torn between blessing this or the double bow, frankly speaking. It's a good weapon. Yeah, how much defense would you have, Jill, against these guys? 35. 35. And they can't cancel away. So that's fine. Yeah, alright, go ahead, Jill. Prove your worth. Prove your worth, girl. Prove it. Prove it to me. I want you to prove it to me. .22 strength cap. Yeah. It's not great. Yeah, and Sonic he has to go to the tower anyway, so that's the problem. Don't hesitate to use chip with Soph. Oh yeah, we can easily just chip with Soph. I'm just backing him up so he doesn't, like, get the full hit. Ah, good dodge. There you go, girl. Because what I can do with Soph, at the very least. That's a lot of chip XP from Paragon. Paragon gives him a lot of nice chip XP. That's fine. Nice. There we go. Teamwork. Look at that. Everybody's working together. Teamwork. Morty's fists get blessed. Exactly. He's gonna he's got those chosen of the tower. They're gonna catch these hands when we reach there. Ooh, she doubles. Nice. Level up. Ah, Soph. That's probably the most we're gonna get out of you. That's probably the most we're getting out of him. Alright, Jill. Come on, give me strength. There you go. There you go. That's where it all went. That's where it all went. That's where it all went, Jill. Good job. Kind of want to give the last kill to Leo. I ain't gonna lie. Last kill for Leo. You know what? Is it heresy? Probably. But is it funny? Yes. I'm rooting for Leo. Who else is rooting for Leo? Who else is rooting for Leo? Come on, Leo. Let's get a kill with a little iron. Come on, Leo. Give me a good level to round this off. Come on. Strength! Let's go! Strength! Worth it. Strength on Leo, baby. Let's go. We got it. Oh my god. Let's go. Bex is gonna make him cracked. I hope so. That's the hope. And here's Whisper Soth. Oh well. This is okay. Thoughts on a rogue Jagan? Eh. Okay. Just okay. Soth doesn't really set up kills. He kind of kills the enemy. That's the problem with Soth. He doesn't really set up kills at all. Feel like I could arm wrestle Skrimir in your freaking dreams, bro. Also, put a shirt on, man. It is freezing out. As a unit that sure exists. You know it. Yeah, that's where we're gonna... That's the last chapter of the stream. That's where we're gonna round off tonight. We'll try to power through as much of part 4 as we can.
Ike's route leads his group to the
Yeah,
west.
we'll kick off with Ike's crew next time. This one's a Fog of War map. This one's okay, but Ike can generally handle it on his own. Skrimir would break Soth's arm. Yeah, he would. Which is why I'm worried about him. Let's see if we got one more. Yeah, we got some memes here. Let's do some last bits of memes before we round off tonight. Jop did it. He made the mid emote. He listened. He listened and he delivered. Mid. Yes, we got the Jop mid emote. We got what we wanted all along, fellas. Jop, I'm assuming this is available on your stream. We got it. We got to use it to our heart's content, fellas. We got the mid emote at long last. Jop has delivered. And it's Jop free. It's Jop free. Oh my god. It's Jop free. That's amazing. Yo, Jop. It's Jop free. That's awesome. That's cool. Mad. Yeah, it's a good drawing, Mike. Well done. Very well done. It's Jop free. Very nice. Commander of the Crimean Knights, Jop free. Well, I guess we can also do this because people are gonna ask. There you go. Skull for Shinon. And no, I will not give Ileana a skull. Teehee. Well, with that, everybody, that is where we're gonna sign off tonight. Well, so the rest of these streams are gonna be very head grind heavy. I won't lie to y'all. Maybe I'll try to do part 4 in all one go and then save the tower for like some fun streams. I'm not really sure. We're in for a long haul, though. Part 4 doesn't really have... Part 4 can go for a very long time, because every tower chapter is quite considerably long. So, part 4 is going to take a while. We'll see how far I'm feeling by the time we reach it, but, I didn't get to join stream earlier. How's it going? It's going good. Leo's good. Aaron's good. We're about to end stream, unfortunately, though, but, we made it through 313 without any deaths. Part 4 is quite the slog. That's the problem with Radiant Dawn is, part 4 is, not good. It's a grind fest. That's all it's meant to be. It's the power level and grind up your units. Which I can respect that they want you to be, powerful for the tower, but at the same time, it takes a lot. But anyhow, that is where we're going to sign off today. Well, we're in part 4. We're in for the grind-heavy sections of Radiant Dawn, and hopefully we can get through them relatively quickly so we can get to the high-amp sections of dealing with the tower. Of that which we can determine with these grindfests who's ultimately going to deserve and earn their slot on the tower. I'm feeling pretty good about a lot of these picks, and while it might be hard to make some choices, we might have some deaths during part 4 to make our decision easier or harder for all we know. So, nothing set in stone yet for who's going to go to the tower, but there's a lot of good candidates, and I'm excited to see how that's going to turn out. But until then, everybody, I'll catch you all next time for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all of your support. If you haven't already, leave a like, comment, subscribe down below. My friends, let's believe in ARAN. Let's believe in Leo. Believe in Eddie. Believe in Nolan. Believe in Mordecai, Braum, and a lot of other units, and maybe a couple other units will surprise us that will shock us. Maybe Peleus. Maybe Tyronio. Who's to say? But until then, take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.